Right. Daybreak then.
It comes as fast as it goes. So begins the long journey ahead of us. Now, demon, from my past memories I've reviewed in our time of slumber, I feel like you haven't been honest with me.
We see.
If there's anything you'd like to admit, now would be your redemption.
If my death is because of my bad memory, then this will be honestly a horrible way to go.
Think hard. Or shall I cast Zone of Truth once again?
It may be necessary, but I'd rather not. But I won't stop you either. Right. Perhaps there was one more I said.
Hold your tongue. Let go! Guardsman.
I was just... The mayor asked for us to check in on you this morning to see and make sure you are okay.
Tell them I'm fine. Planning to depart very soon.
Understood. We'll make sure to relay that to him. No, then he wanted us to make sure that everything went accordingly to, whatever the prince is up to. So I have to be on my way.
I see. Guardsman.
Yes, sir.
Before you return to the mayor, find the hunters. Tell them to come here.
Understood.
Right.
Point.
I believe there was... My full name is Bailey, sir. Bailey, it's Wales Chief, but that's semantics.
Do you have any other titles?
My original one was the Crooked. In the literal sense. I've come to doff myself a new one, though, after learning about myself.
How sure of you? Of the mayor?
I can recall very clearly all the pain over the course of 30 years that he inflicted upon me. There was a boat in the pit that I was a part of. One day he came along, destroyed everyone there, slaughtered them, tore my Marquise's head from the shoulders, metaphorically, sliced it actually off, and then dragged me out of my home to his basement. For 30 years, he picked and prodded at me. I have the scars to prove it. You can't scar a demon easily. I have seen him shift forms before my eyes. One of the form you know.
Are you certain of this?
Yes. Towering knight of blue and black. The sword twice as long. He almost touches the ceiling of his basement. His skin, it rippled. I am sure.
I've come to a dilemma, Lee. The leave I was supposed to take to handle this problem was supposed to be 2 days. Though I fear, with the information I've gathered from you, 2 days is not a significant time to deal with the matter at hand. I need a plan. So, as reluctant as I am to say this, maybe we should work together.
I show the same hesitance, but I also believe this is necessary. And perhaps when it's over, we can both pretend for our sakes this didn't happen. A lot on your record, definitely some sort of effect on mine. What's the term? Necessary evil?
Promises for the hunters of here, or any of the other squadrons. But I will try. The others you've told.
Yes.
I want to have a conversation with them immediately.
Would you like me to restate the list?
Talia, Torg. You said you believed it to also be the professor.
The full list, now that I can recall with sound mind. Because, yes, night was something.
List them off again.
Torg, Azura, perhaps the surgeon known as Bryn, Talia, Artos, and Julia, the one that rests besides me, and the one known as Eclipse. I believe I honestly cannot recall if I told her directly, but I believe she's been on the same path as me. Those are the ones I believe I've told directly. Torg is indisposed. He's being repaired in the forge within the depths of the pit. A full chassis overhaul. I do not know if he'll return anytime soon.
Any information you'd like to share about the mayor? While we have time.
He can hear.
Hold your tongue.
I say.
Guardsman?
Good day.
Is this something you need?
No.
I see. If you would excuse me,
Walking
I'm
around.
using this private tent for a conversation away from the city limits. If you wouldn't mind giving us space.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is he a reasonable
Roses
distance?
wishes to see you.
I say. Then I shall make this quick. Who knows? Perhaps to make the situation worse on my behalf, but I will help you. Every second or so, spike of the palisade, demonic runes are etched within. Small. You need to barely see them if you did not pay attention. He hears all within the city, save for the church. He can warp, in a sense. He's pulled me from thin air into his basement. Inside, obviously, he holds demons. He uses his blood, as far as I'm aware. He's told me in a goading manner. He is infusing them with his blood over a long enough time to dominate their wills, their forms. Who knows how many he's done to that and wherever they may be. He uses these
Problem
stones,
I'm sure we can try and fix later.
these keystones, these gems, red, blue, yellow. He's been taking them by force under the guise of coin. If intake, they empower him to substantial amounts. I had one myself, and with even the odds, however, I had since lost it. That is one way. There's perchance, with some not wanted help, there can be better odds. But there's other many paths I could offer, to which you'd probably disapprove on differing levels.
Anything to rise you and your level to Marquis is a no.
Then how about a separate marquee that could help, but not the one besides us?
No. If we do this correctly. I've seen enough mistakes from my hunters. I'm not about to slip up.
Very well. What is your plan then? I wish to hear it.
The plan is to make a plan. I want you to gather everyone you trust that you've told about this mayor. We'll gather everyone I see fit who has the assets to try and deal with you. And in that time, you will be discreet as possible. The hunters will not come after you. But know this. If you somehow deceived me about the mayor at all, it will be your end. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, and I could perhaps solidify your trust in a statement. You probably know factors about me. A one-sided offer. Of no benefit to me whatsoever. An insurance. If not, that is fine. You are in charge here.
Go on.
And deal of sorts. Nothing to you. But as follows. I make this swear that I have willingly lied to you at any point in this conversation. My body shall open to wounds and punish me as such. It is bound by a handshake. And well, you'll know if I was lying then. Wouldn't you?
I have no need for your deal.
Yeah, well,
I would trust you as hollow as I can. Now, go to the Roses, Prince. Figure out what he wants. And
Yes,
find
sir.
your group necessary. Do not make a move today.
Hunters.
Baleen.
Right.
What's going on?
Well, your lector has deemed me to live.
No, I'm so anxious. I'm so
Good.
Have any of you seen the Roses, Prince?
I'm gonna go.
He wishes to speak to me.
His tent is currently being attended to by what I believe is his royal guard. Should
Right.
be in there.
Greetings, Eclipse. I wanted to talk to you at some point in the day. Just letting you know ahead of time.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Appreciate it. I don't think you'll be able to enter the tent.
I'm expected, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Your prince wishes to
Not
speak
that
to
no,
me.
if you're not expected.
You can check.
What's your name?
Lee.
Lee?
Yes.
I'll be right back. You can enter.
Thank you.
Although I wish to put you in a cage and experiment you, I will not for this moment. Azura, come here.
Lee, a perfect moment. How I am grateful to see you. Come. Knight, be at their back.
You want to be behind them?
Yes. You are to stay right there and not move for the entirety of this. And then I will get to you. There is something I love about demons. Contracts. Contracts they can't break, no matter how long they live. I was taught that by a demon I killed once. Contracted them to kill other people dear to them because they manipulated those they loved. It is not the first time I have dealt with a demon who has fallen for another person. This bears the mark of the prince. A brand. My brand. My mark. My house. My name. Come here, Ronvid. You so dearly wish to protect your friends and love them. You so dearly wish to let a demon fester as they wish. Then prove your loyalty here and now. That you are nothing but loyal to the Roses. To my house. To nobility and royalty. That you will sever and kill anything that gets in the way of us. Anything that may hurt us. Brand her back. Where everyone can see it. There's an order!
Yes, Your Grace.
You're good at holding your tongue, Azura. Your screams. I would have loved to hear them. Keep going. Don't stop. I want to be in deep. Stop any more and you will kill her. Put it back.
Yes, sir, guys.
I will whisper to you. If you are to ever see Lee, ever harm Lee, listen, ever, if it is not defending themselves, you are ordered to kill them. And if you are ever to do anything in terms of love, you are ordered to kill yourself. Now, for you, I know your kind works differently, and if I were to brand you, unfortunately, it would not stay on your body. There's a thing I was taught by a demon once called a handshake deal. A contract that forces each party to relay. I will allow you one condition through this contract. One. My conditions are, if you are to ever harm another person and it is not in defense, if you are to ever lie to nobility or royalty, ever, for the roses, and if I were to ever ask you of anything, you are to do it immediately. Those are my orders. Now what is your condition?
I suppose I will abide to this as long as you are Prince of the Roses. For as long as I live and breathe.
Prince and Princess. And if you are to ever fail any of these conditions I have given you, you are ordered to kill Azura. Immediately. Is that understood? I am tolerating you. I am allowing you to live under these conditions. This way, a brand may appear on your chest, the one exactly like that. Call it a safeguard in case any other people try to kill you.
A moment, if you
But they
would.
will have to come to me first.
Anybody within the bounds of the walls will hear a cacophonous boom come.
Solar. I need a quick reminder on some wordplay Lee has just done to this deal.
Oh, yeah.
Lee has stated
Sneaky demon boy.
he will abide by this deal as long as he lives
as long
and
as you are
breathes.
the prince.
As long as
Yep.
you are the prince and as long as I live and breathe. By all
Yes.
accounts, this deal should not work. Because Lee doesn't need to breathe. Does that
Well
work
played.
the way I expect it to?
You are technically alive.
But that's why it specified living
part of-
and breathing. Both. Wordplay, my beloved.
Wordplay, my fucking beloved. I would rule it as, yeah, no, you're wording it in a way that would basically contradict what you are.
Lee will also just make the
No.
house mark up here on his chest to try and hide the fact.
Understood. Yeah, no, you can do that. That is definitely something you can do.
You strike a very hard bargain, my liege. That is... You are conniving. Well, I suppose. I have no other choice. Just get it over with.
A deal is a deal with a demon. It is not my first one making one.
Not my first time making one, they say.
I pray for your good luck, Lee. Don't make me a liar.
Alright, sir.
Prove me wrong. That you are not a demon like the rest of the world thinks you are. For if you do, not even the gods will be able to save you. Untie her.
And thus, Lee is back. He is locked in.
You're good, Ronvid.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I
And
zoned
thus,
out.
old Lee is back. He is not
Yeah,
fucking
baby.
around.
To keep it on, because if you had stopped,
Understood.
you would have bled out. You do not want to keep
Speaking
the
of-
iron from staying off for too long. That is why you have to do it deep and hard.
Right, apologies.
To
What?
keep the
Have you had a chance to
Grand
talk to
from-
Gregory yet, or have you guys?
No,
like,
that is
finished
going
the-
to be next on the list that the lector has informed Lee to collect everybody he's told the mayor about.
Not affect the way she dresses.
To have a talk with the lector, but he's going to get Gregory involved as well.
Understood. Yeah, sorry to bug. Sorry to ask about that. You're good to leave now.
Much I hate hurting my own. But if not for this, the king would have ordered me to kill you, and so would your father. So please forgive me, but this is simply
You hear
how
the curtain
things
get
must
shook.
be done.
This is important.
Come in,
Requesting permission.
Ochito.
You lot, protect him. The rat folk just attacked the vice president.
My favorite. Rat folk.
Well, I suppose. Orders,
Now,
sir?
I apologize, Miss Azura. I'll have to take a piece of your hair to prove that you are still alive. Not too much. Not enough to affect your hair. You have been reborn. Stay under the contract rules, and this will not go badly. Lee,
Yes.
please God prove me wrong. I do not wish to kill one of my own, nor a child of a father that I keep close as a friend. You are permitted to take her away. Ronvid, you are to protect both of these people. Even if he is a demon, I wish him not to do any bad deeds. And I apologize for making you hurt one of your own, but I hate getting my hands dirty.
It's understandable, Your Grace.
I am sure that you wish not to, but sometimes these things must be done in order to prove something. In order to make sure other people do not look at our faction as weakness, and to make sure they do not kill what I have already my eyes on. For if anyone is to kill that one, I will kill them myself. You are
Yes,
permitted
Your
to
Grace.
leave.
Good day to you, Liege.
Good day, Lee. Azura. I wish for your eternal happiness. And Azura, we'll be having more talks on kinder basis. I apologize again, but this will protect you from your family executing you. That is the only way I can save you. I'll make your family proud.
Come on.
We are the merchants of the lovely nowhere. We're the merchants of nowhere.
Come on.
We understand that we don't get in our way here, but if you like, we can put a good deal since you'll be my first customer.
I'll come by your shop later. I have
Now this is a
noble
one-time
matters.
I will be needing you for a talk later
I have
in
noble
the
matters to
Empire.
attend to, but I appreciate the chance, good
Let's
friend.
take a moment to breathe.
3. You lost a chance. Oh well.
And there you have it. If I did have a soul, it's well sold away. These roses are a nice flower. The prince and princess, that wording confused me a little. But oh well. You're both so quiet. Speechless. That's what I deserve, right?
Apologies, did you ask me something?
Well, yes, I was talking to you.
Oh, I apologize. I was lost in my own thoughts.
Yes, you're both so speechless. So what just happened? I deserve this, don't I? For what I am.
I never said you did.
Yet the world still echoes round, round, round.
Me, I never said you deserved any of this. I'm merely following my orders.
Of course. Good soldiers follow orders. Let's see. Orders again. Only harm in self-defense if needed. Do not lie to nobility of the roses specifically, and follow orders when given by the liege. Very well. Easy and simple enough. Some lovely shade.
So we should see the apothecary in due time. Just for a checkup and to make sure.
I'll do it later.
Very well.
Just a moment to breathe. I am not unaware that this is a very... You are probably holding back a lot. So let us sit for a moment. Well, it seems all of my concerns are gone, Zura. But once again replaced with new ones. You live, and I am glad. I am glad. However, it seems something new has got you, and I am sorry. You need to speak up.
Killed me. They had 2 chances to kill me. They chose not to.
I will ask you something, and I will hope you can answer it. I am perceptive. He leans down to you. What did he say? And if you can't answer, just say you can't. And I will leave it to lie. I'm here for you. For now and forever. I'll be careful about your
you,
back. About your back, don't worry. I'm glad you're safe, my flower.
Kurtz. I thought you were going to die as well.
Yes, it was quite the night. Quite the night. His tone is very, well, monotone, but easy enough. You see the tears slowly rolling. If anything, you'd think this was the first day you met him. His mannerisms have shifted. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you are too.
So, rats attacking representatives now. Is this what the city's come to?
Can't blame it on demons then for a bit.
That's good.
It really hurts to move much right now.
And the skin is probably going to start drying out in a few hours or so. You will probably need some medical balm. I know they have things for burns. Well, I need to at least see this. Perhaps we could use some band-aids to cover them. Save your dignity a little. What do you say?
I think covering it might cause more trouble. I could just put on my hair though.
That'll do.
I don't really want it to touch
Just look.
right yet.
Yes, you probably just want to wait a bit for it to not be as a wound, I suppose, right?
I was planning on talking to some people too. Fuck.
I'm going to tell you this now, Ezra. You are being pulled into something again, unfortunately. The lector has told me to find the people I trust. They've told about certain subjects. And, well, collect them discreetly. You're one of them. At some point I will look for you. I wish for you to perhaps manage around the main central district while I find the others that are available. I must have a talk with Gregory.
Is that gonna be?
Witch hunters are not after me at this point. We've come to an accord.
That's good.
However, I will unfortunately ask one more time, because you didn't answer me. What did he say? Please do not make me push further.
To be careful. I have to be careful with my love, and I have to be careful with you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I don't know if they mean that I have to watch what I do in public or whatnot. I don't.
Because well, I won't be upset if he goes back on what he said the night prior and how he'll let us live and love just to say, don't love him. That.
They told me to just watch out for what I do, and that I will have to kill you if you mess up.
Well, trust me, while his agreements are a bit restricting on my personal freedom, I was already doing most of it anyways. I haven't harmed anyone, otherwise in self-defense. I respect nobles. I guess now he just has me as a personal assistant, we'll say, for light. And well, he undoes the buttons on his undercoat. Oh wow. That's...
Another faction wouldn't dare try to hurt either of us, right?
They can certainly try. Then they'll have issues with both me and the prince. Self-defense. But just in a final manner before, unfortunately, let's part ways, my love. I am fine. This does not change nothing between us. Not now, forevermore. And for your sakes, I'll keep it private. For your sake. Might I kiss you? Things will look up. But I must act fast on measures. I do not know how long I have left from other devices.
Guess I found out the prince already knew what I was.
Yeah, I can believe it. He has one of those stones, the witch understood. But I do not wish to get sidetracked. Stay safe. I love you.
Before.
Well, he knew you were not like him.
I'll stay around it, but
yes.
Don't remember that he also has to keep you safe, so you can run to him if needed.
Well, my next stop is right next door, so
Be safe.
I promise. I promise. And so the true facade returns, Lee. No more time for emotions. Not now. Safety, numbers, assets. Gregory. You need Gregory and his assets. Drowsy. Drowsy, my wonderful DM.
Hi.
Lee's meandering in the Empire territory looking for Gregory.
Ah, how convenient. You know what, Quinn? Let's start with the Empire side of territory and see where things go.
If I wait around eventually, I'm sure he'll arrive. One point after another, there is always the chance. No, here's the chance to wait. The city's a circle after all. As time passes, people just revolve around as they usually do. I am sure of it. So sure of it. I will take this gamble, and I will sit in this chair. That is a lot of swords. Oh my. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Good day, Viscount.
Good day, Lee. How are you doing?
Doing phenomenal. I'm looking, or I suppose waiting, for if Gregory is available. Do you know where he is?
You already know how I'm doing.
Right.
I'm unsure we can go around and look ourselves. Give me a moment so I can pour some water over my head.
Of course, of course. I will take a drink for my skin myself.
My god, this chair's unreasonably fucking baller.
Viscount, you are high up in the, I guess, command chain here, I suppose, right? It's good to tell you information for your faction's sake, correct?
Yes.
Well, that'll actually have to wait a little. This talk must take priority, unfortunately. Gregory.
That is fine.
I have come to,
I've been free. I had to wash myself of a bunch of blood because, for some reason, some deer were attacking me again. So I've been absent.
Your external excursions are quite fantastical. I'll say that at the very least.
I like to train always. And also,
side note, I fucking hate the fact that I had to drag in that massive goddamn chair. I don't know. Why do they sharpen it?
A lot of swords.
Why do they sharpen it?
No, Gregory.
Don't ask me.
That is...
You have gauntlets for a reason. I would have helped, but I
a
think
lot of swords.
Your, rather, other
they
part
sharpened it!
Improvised weapon? Are they dismantleable? Or is it one piece?
That is razor sharp.
No, it's one piece.
People? Why would they do that?
Interesting.
That's awful.
Something, conquering opponents, taking their swords, adding it to the collection, and it's
Yes. I hope you're not too busy, Gregory. For my timetable has become increasingly shallow.
To use that set chair against someone.
Viscount, I'm going to be having a private conversation. It's not that I don't trust you, but at the same time, it's not really any of your business.
Can I be here, though?
Define here.
In the talk. It's been so long. So long. So long since I've been a part of anything. Please.
Lee, I'll put this in your hands.
Yes, he should probably be here.
Alright.
You are the two highest up in this place. At least this territory.
Eclipse to be a part of it, but I don't see her, and
yes,
I try
that
to be
is
respectful of your time.
Another topic.
We can go and talk.
Yes.
Let's get moving.
Fine.
Yes, Viscount, if you would. You two are in heavy plates, so I do not know how fast you can, well, jog. You've seen the spot, yes, Gregory?
Although heavy as this armor is, it is quite light.
Guardsmen, oh my guardsmen.
Could I ask you to bring Eclipse over?
And these two,
I can do
are these
this. I
your
can do this. I will,
carry along?
I will find her.
Quinn
and I
wants
will
to
bring
talk
her.
to you and bodyguard.
Right, right. Well, you obviously know what this is going to entail, so I hope you have them under certain
Who's
wraps.
Quinn? The alchemist and healer?
Quinn. I don't know anyone here anymore. I'll be honest. I've been gone for a long time.
I need you to pick up the pace, my friend.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, you're gonna make me long jump.
Talking shit about wearing full plate, huh?
Oh, don't make me long jump. I'll do it.
You can't go too farther, else it ain't dead. This is bullshit. That's cheating.
It's called long jumping.
Shame we don't have a sport for that.
Should be close by.
Going.
A certain hole in the ground, yes. There it is.
How much farther is
On the ground other than
To our left.
Alright, thank you.
We only ran for like 2 minutes.
Welcome to my humble abode.
quite the man cave you got for yourself.
Well, I don't think I can even consider it a cave. It's a collapsed over rock or ruins or some such.
Anything can be a cave.
Alright, Ymir, obviously, I'm gonna ask you to be on Overwatch. Anything that you hear, I ask that remains here unless specified otherwise. Sound fair? Thank you.
Yes, I will specify a few things first, Gregory. We will have this talk, but then afterwards I will need to have a talk to you. We'll still be here. But then there's going to need to be some things done, and I'm sure you'll agree with me.
Fair
Information shared. First off, the main one for political reasons. I have been had a talking to with the prince, and to ensure on your sakes that no fallout becomes of the Empire and the Roses, it is best to let you know. He undoes some of the buttons on his inner shirt and pulls them to the side. Please do not let any of yours get out of line. With me, at least.
Don't let who get out of line?
Your people. This is the Roses brand.
Wow.
Some may have feelings against me still, and I don't want any fallout to happen. As the prince said, he will deal with it personally.
That's an adorable threat.
Semantics aside, that's
More
what I want to
for
be.
them than you.
Yes.
They're very green. They don't understand how this works. I can tell.
Yes, let us get your questions out of the way. I shall answer to my extent that I can.
Eclipse arises, Gregory.
Good man. Quinn. I'm gonna let you say what you want to say. Just
where am I?
Eclipse, welcome. Discount? Welcome to my abode. Well, you've already been here
I
before.
think I killed them on accident.
That is unfortunate.
Good man.
I'm sure nobody will find out.
Right. Greetings, Eclipse. I hope you have been well. Things are rather dire.
Well, Quinn, I know you said you had things to bring up, and I wanted to make sure we had a private thing, so I want you to get your stuff out of the way, then I can verify things, and then we make other things happen.
I mean, what I had said was I'd like to make sure that this sort of thing wasn't an ambush, and I also already know a lot of things, and had initially offered to tell you the sort of things that I knew, but that was the...
Gotcha. Well, welcome. And to clarify, originally, this was going to be an ambush, and I was going to kill you, but those witch hunters done fucked up, and I'm sick of their bullshit. I can't trust them anymore.
Well, you would have gotten me. I trusted you. Almost, I guess.
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead right now, and we wouldn't be talking. But, on to more important shit.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you the pleasure of that honesty here and now.
Shall we?
What the fuck is the mayor, and how do I kill it?
The mayor is a marquise that is attempting to ascend to Demon Lord. By use of these crystalline shards.
What do you...
His name, as I have been made aware.
Can you verify this information, or is this just a thing you know?
I have seen it.
Can I show my father or my brother physical proof?
Demonic runes etched around the circumference of this city. Is that enough?
No.
I might suggest...
That in itself is a very big concern regardless.
If you
Yes.
use one of the Demon Hunter's amulets, the ones that shine when demons are around, next to him.
I am unsure if that would work. But I will list what I know for true. He is not like me. He is much more powerful, and as far as I'm aware from what Artos has said when he was in contract with the mayor, he shared a vision of some sort. And apparently from what I've heard, he wears the skin of Roswell. I've seen it split open, and a knight of black and blue of great height emerge. In his basement, he dragged me there through mist and darkness.
9. It's all hogwash. It's not true.
Flip off. Just with the dice
It's...
rolls.
30 years.
I want to believe you, but I can't just trust you. I can't just move against one of the Empire's most valuable assets, Mayor Roswell, on the word of a demon that shouldn't even be talking to me right now and should be dead in the ground. But I know that he is something extraordinary, and I know that he's going to have a problem with me eventually.
Let's see, I can bring up things that don't make sense.
And harmed people I care about.
Julia.
And I'm not standing for that.
Artos, when he was of internal nature, and any other of these adjacent corrupted people with bloodlines that have been corrupted over time, can all tell you
Touch it. But
they sense this overwhelming sense of fear.
book to remember her notes.
The sense of fear and dread of a predator stalking them when they look to the mayor. It is an instinct we have.
18. That doesn't. Why do your notes say something that you
Instincts that don't make sense. You see, he goes into the pit. Days. He's gone. He goes by himself. And he comes back. Fine.
He killed a Marquise at some point. And
He killed my
Jesus
Marquise.
Wrong? You're not sure. You start to feel tears well up in your eyes.
Which can collaborate with my story.
They feel shifted, changed, but they're not.
Let's
They don't
say
feel bad.
we can't do anything right now. Not that I know of.
Unfortunately, that is the next
It's
conversation.
possible that Bazin knows he's a demon. Maybe. Just maybe. And if I fuck that up, there's gonna be hell to pay. Yes?
Something's wrong.
Hmm. Everything okay?
I think my mind has been played.
Do we need to do another barrier?
The notes that I have here about the mayor are different from what my head is telling me.
What does the mayor do?
What do you mean?
He takes those stones, those special
I entered the
keystones
mayor's
from everyone.
cellar. The
You
next
what?
thing I knew, it came out.
If the mayor is a demon,
Him thanking me.
doesn't he
for
handshake everyone he meets?
having tea with him and to give you a
He
blue
hasn't
soul.
shaken my hand.
Fuck.
I remember him trying to handshake me and I rejected him.
What's wrong?
He also tried. I mean,
That's
he
just
tried
common
to shake my
courtesy.
hand, but
I don't know.
See, to give
I feel like my mind
handshakes.
has
That's probably
been altered.
nothing. It's probably nothing.
Like,
It's just
my
a thought that went through my head.
Something is
Well,
wrong.
I can back up the fact
Because
that
if I
those
remember from
are
what I've read on True Love contracts,
words must be
especially
stated.
demons,
I need the truth.
words must
out
be
of the
stated.
thoughts
So
that I
not
have of
like
my
that.
members.
I'm probably wrong
Something is
then.
terribly wrong.
I don't know.
Just a
Lee,
common courtesy.
rolling with a 16.
Should we try another barrier?
There is a faint memory that starts to take shape from your mind.
No.
In the basement, 10 years ago, he was sitting there, smiling. He looked at one of the demons in the cage, he looked at you, he looked at a few others. He said a few things under his breath, cracked his fingers. Let's try this. Walked over to one of them and rested his hand against it, said nothing, and the demon submitted. Its face drooping, its mind breaking as it submitted to him.
I can read it.
No
clearly,
deal
but
made, no nothing.
I mean,
He doesn't.
also, like, giving everyone the information, you know.
He did it to one of the demons. I remember it. No words, just contact. And it's submitted. He doesn't need to speak anything. It's just contracts. Wordless, and it works. That doesn't make sense. I've seen it. That doesn't make sense.
Okay. So we're gonna move on from the mayor. It's a threat I want to deal with at some point. We'll have a future conversation about it. My last thing is what the fuck's going on with the pit? Why is it so unstable? And how can we rectify that?
You're not going to like the answer.
Fucking try me.
I've been hearing a lot about that recently, but I haven't been
The
around to
Marquise
help it all.
that was slain was the one keeping it together, funny enough. And now, without their influence, anything they were potentially keeping safe for later is coming out ahead of time, or just breaking out, falling apart.
Not good. That's
No,
not
it
good at all.
is not.
That means everything that's in there can come out now without anything to stop it. I could only wonder what kind of other mysteries are down in the pit.
We could
Horrors
try to
we've not
accelerate
seen
the
yet.
peace talks, so we can have all of our resources focusing on it. But
Right.
I
that's not
agree.
gonna happen. That's not gonna fucking happen for weeks, days, maybe. I don't
There
think we have
is-
enough time.
There is so little
If
time and you're not aware of it.
And you have everyone united in a common goal, that'd probably help speed things
We've
on.
already killed one Marquise who says we can't do another. As long as we all
Oh.
get together.
We're also
my
sitting on a fucking powder
concern-
keg.
My concern with all this contract stuff is, you said it was unspoken, right?
Yes, and he's shaking a lot of people's hands.
And we have no way of knowing what that contract entails, right?
Right. He's even shaken my hand.
What if he has some sort of clause in his contract where if he dies, the other person dies or something like that?
I believe people should start being blessed.
If a contract like that truly exists, a contract without name, one that can be just spoken with the mind and one with a handshake, who's to say he can't make people do things when they attack him or order them aside? Almost as if putting magic into another body, demonicness into another body.
We're just going in fucking circles.
Yes.
We can't deal with the mayor right now, but now we're all more aware of it. Yeah.
Yes, and this really revolves around my next
Have a
topic.
future conversation.
This will have to.
Is again something outside of our control, but we should try to mobilize other units to begin making screened defenses. I don't
Our
think the
diplomats
mayor's
are
men are
coming
going to be
today.
enough. Yes.
So the thing we have to worry about.
Is there anything else you need to tell me or inform me?
Yes, and it has to be just you two. This is rather pressing, and you need to know.
Which two?
You and the Viscount.
I'd like the Clips to be here.
I am not sure of their mental security at the moment, Gregory.
It's just my.
For the safety, at least for now. Go yourself oriented.
I'm not going to force you to leave the Clips.
Nor will I.
Maybe a.
But it is asked.
Okay.
One night in here.
Let's try.
One could implant demons. Essence of that magic. Magic is through the air, that is how magic works. Who's to say you can't just put magic in another person and then force that magic to will another?
Gregory's attempting.
If there are powerful and marquees, who's to say they can't use that?
Could the amulet stop that connection?
The barrier takes shape, forming.
We're all inside. You said that there were runes outside of the wall. What does that mean?
There are runes. I believe he's stolen from me, my marquise. Runes of domains.
What do these runes do?
He hears all within. He sees all
Who's
within.
to say you can't manipulate what works and what doesn't?
Not listening to anything. It's
And I
Who says you
believe,
can't dampen the effect?
from your perspective, these events.
I believe something is to be done which needs to be talked about. Those runes need to go first.
Everyone's talking about how
I do need to stress this next conversation is very important and probably defines what happens next.
being a friend, him protecting you from
It is
the
likely.
Way back when. He has never caused you harm in those memories that you are still seeing.
It's getting better, like last time. Talk to me.
Internally,
What's happening?
it's.
Lee. Rolling.
Ah! Ah! 19, baby!
With a 19.
Clean your fucking pants, Jesus.
I'm sorry. Listen, the dice have been ass so far, okay? Let me be excited about a dice roll. With a 19, you are hearing Eclipse symptoms. Her memories are not matching up with events that have clearly happened. She's remembering things that never occurred and remembering them wrong. You've felt this before. You've seen this before. You know this feeling. Because he did the same thing to you. Or he tried. Why do you think you can't remember most of what happened before? the puzzle pieces slowly clicking together one by one. You now see a friend who has now experienced at least the same thing you have. Memories that shouldn't exist. Memories that did happen, erased, missing, gone.
She's like me.
And you don't know if there's any good way to bring them back.
Mare did the same
They've
thing to
been
me.
slowly trickling, slowly coming back to you, but that was so long ago that he did all of that to you.
This is what's happened to me, Gregory. And it's taken a long time for that to be fixed. If that is not evidence enough for someone you care for, then I do not know what is.
My head is making me tell me that the mayor's been a good friend the whole time. But my
Do you remember when he shot you in the leg? Do you remember when he tried to kill you? When we first went into the pit together?
No, it was the Viscount. It's the Viscount. His blade was erased, and the mayor drew his gun and helped me, saved me.
It's telling me that it was the Viscount and not the mayor. The mayor's been a good friend. And I don't know what's real and not.
He's messed with one of your own.
Eclipse?
Do you?
Look at me.
I don't ever remember hurting her.
I mean, do you even have
Would
a
I
gun?
ever lie to you?
No. I only do swords. Although I can get a gun at any point.
Oh, yeah.
Then please trust me. He hurt
I'm
you.
sure it's the one that's
He is
outside
not a
guarding.
friend.
I can... You wouldn't need to let me. I could try something. I will tell you exactly what.
For now, let us have that talk.
She's gonna grab the blue crystal
We'll figure
she-
everything out now.
she had and was given back, Solar.
Why does she have one of the stones?
Quinn, could you follow them?
I retract what I was just going to do. I thought the lake was here. My bad.
That's the opposite side of the map. Bad light.
Right. What I say next defines our immediate future.
Eclipse, Quinn, they've asked if you two could step away. I'll ask if you respect that.
Nice.
I'll not force you to. Ymir, same goes for you up there.
Come here.
Ladies. Please guard the ladies, Ymir.
Understood. Be wary there is an old man that was trying to approach near this area.
Excellent. I'll fucking kill him if he gets closer.
I'll kill him.
Alright.
We are out of time. There is no coming days. Except for maybe tomorrow.
Clarify.
The witch hunters, their elector, they used holy magic on me. And perhaps if you talk to the elector yourself, like I'm going to suggest, you will know I am telling the truth without a cent of a doubt. They know. They know I spoke the truth. And I've been given a task by the elector. Gather those I trust, those I have told, those who are willing to help end this, and we will all talk outside. It needs to be discreet. And it won't happen today, but tomorrow.
Say
If
no
it
more.
goes,
I fucking hate this man. He did something to Eclipse. I'm ripping his fucking head off if I get the opportunity.
I need you to collect
Say no
people
more.
for me, so it is discreet. I will give you a list. Bryn, if possible, I am iffy on them. Talia, Julia, Artos, and well, I can grab the last one. Those are the ones that I think are here. I do not know where Artos is, but we need
I'll handle
to
it.
get them out here into this next spot. If possible, within the next 15 minutes. Is that possible?
No. We'll do it later tonight, if we have time. Or I'll get people tomorrow morning.
This cannot be tomorrow. This has to happen today. This is too important.
We don't have time. We'll handle it. Do you trust me?
I trust what the lectors told me and I trust you, but they're conflicting.
Then go do what you need to. I'll handle it.
Very well. I will gather a group myself in, if that is what you're suggesting. You've heard what's happening, and you know what's to come. Not be caught off guard. Eclipse. I want you to remember this. As much as your brain says the mirror is your friend, remember you're mine too. You're my friend. Remember that. Where's the city walls?
Oh, my glorious friends.
Oh, it's time. Oh no.
It is time.
Lee's gonna try looking for people in the background, I guess.
If you are not busy, and if you could respawn, please. Obviously, if you're busy, take your time.
Been here.
Lovely.
Can I try and finagle something with you, Solar, because of what I need to do here?
You may.
Lee is going to, in the background, try and discreetly go around town and collect all the people on his allies list that are available, because the Lector needs to have that talk with them.
Shit.
That's going to happen in the background while the Diplo crew is doing stuff.
That's
I
fine.
hate to interrupt you, Pancake. Solar, I will need to be right back. My headset just fucking decided to die from Wi-Fi. Oh, wait, are you back?
Yeah, you're good.
Headset?
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm back. Never mind.
But yeah.
I caveat this with once I get him to the Empire's tent, you guys can all go fuck off and like go play whatever other character you want to do.
Yeah, I just need to know if spell's available because he wants to have that talk with the Lector, with the people that Lee said he told to stuff.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is the model?
I will let you know, Pancake. Talia will not be available. Willow's being pulled to go to the pit.
Okay.
She was asked before I knew you were doing anything.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Ow, my arms. But yeah.
He has next to no one then. Shit.
That's why Drowsy was saying you couldn't do it today, because everyone is doing other things.
But Belle said do it today. Or the Lector did.
Miscommunications. It happens.
Fine, I'm just going to not worry about it, and I'll just... This is a later me's issue to cringe about if something happens.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Hey, Solar, question for you. Should I change my status to the stuff that...
Start a 30-day free trial from Adobe Stock and get millions of videos, images, and more.
Listen, the Easterners are into some really weird shit.
True. I've seen the animes.
Except they're actually Westerners because the map was upside down.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
didn't think it was going to be that, but it is now. So.
The flame. Hold on.
It's gonna be fine. Belle knows that in character functions differently than out of character.
Won't stop me from panicking about it.
Pancake, you're gonna be fine. If anything, it can happen later in the session when people are not running around doing crazy shit.
Yeah.
A lot happened this session and it derailed everything.
It's been less than 2 hours.
Walrus attacked the vice president with a ratman, so that group is really determined to go down there, and they're taking Willow because she's a Freeman healer.
Okay.
Because of his thing with Dekra and like countering mages, like you did with Dekra.
Well, I can't wait to be a problem and suffer this
Basically,
whiplash.
do the thing from the Elder Scrolls cinematic where you parry.
I have my music playing.
If
Yeah,
someone
I can
casts
get
like
behind
the
that
weapon
as
next
long
to
as
you.
his blade is enchanted to be able to do that with the runes.
Ah, yes, you're telling him my my funny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm the approver for it.
Yeah, it's a mixture of runes and literally manually, if they're like doing a bolt of something, doing like these are the Elder Scroll thing and pushing their hand onto themselves.
What eye color are you again?
Blue.
Blue? Okay, cool.
Blue.
Hey, lads.
I can't wait to have my god back. My top class god.
Ah, yes.
So proud.
That is acceptable.
Anime. Your status.
I'm not. Okay, it's only the Fizzboat
I was told I didn't need to change it.
I changed mine.
I feel like I could probably
That's
get away with
more than
pulling
fine.
this into Aether.
We have very poor models in here.
Because like
Just look at
shortly
Essence
after I'm
and
just gonna go
his
back to
act.
her, so I was told I don't need to change it, so I'm just switch it between.
Alright.
He's my knight!
His is only poor.
He's my god!
No, he's very.
Did I shrink? I feel like I shrunk.
It's
Yeah, it feels like I shrunk. Like,
yeah.
I'll boost myself up a bit.
He did shrink a little bit. Model was
This is
smaller
like
than what you originally had him.
I'm in 2.7, 2.07.
more than one in the
I'm so
same
happy to have him back.
The joke was I could just walk forward and be in your
You
gut.
returned.
Ah,
Yes, I have.
hello, healer.
I'm proud.
One faction character. One neutral character. Or if you're
Also, because the
anything with the factions, you can
because the quartermaster had the whole thing of like the whole deal was in the name of quartermaster he goes by Whitaker now. That is his name. He goes by his real name.
Those extra characters need to
Whitaker.
Oh
He is abandoned the quartermaster because the quartermaster has baggage tied to him.
Do I abandon Diplomat then?
It's not Elwin, it's
Nathaniel.
Hey Solar, I need your input. Do I, since I'm on official business, do I go by Diplomaster or do I just go for Andros? Give me your opinion.
I'd say Andros, because you are here with your crown prince.
Everyone gets to know the healer's name is Dekra.
So happy to have these guys back, dude.
Name?
I missed them. I
Yeah,
didn't even get to know them.
For now.
Oh, you still think you have a name? We're back, baby.
I'll be right there with you.
Name? What are those?
Yeah.
Slave.
I'd be respawning over there. New character.
You literally told me to call her Dekra.
What's his username again?
Sometimes.
Nathaniel.
What flame is
Pleasure to meet you, Prince Nathaniel. How have you been? I miss our talks together.
Where is the...
How is your father? The Majesty.
There you go.
Azum.
He's on the front line, blazing for these damn
I
peace
don't think
talks
I'd
to
be
be
fine with
done,
being
so that
called
way he
the
can
other
head back to
thing
the
a
capital
lot.
and bitch at Gregory.
I see. Well, it's good to have you here.
Where is he? There he is, there's Andros. Let me check Andros's inventory. It's been a while.
The Emperor himself is giving
I
me
thought we should do the
orders.
same.
Ah, yes.
Yes, to God me, I understand that.
Man, I did in fact come back.
I'm so proud of you.
Gregory was just about to fine. I'm to cut him down.
Incredible. Love to hear it.
I remember something, Solar, which is an item that D'Angelo's had on when he left, which was, a part of evidence that the Empire was a victim in the past 3 wars, past 3 Kingdoms War. Remember that whole timeline of events? Find evidence to blackmail. Well, that's something he came back with, so we got that going for us.
Incredible. Well then,
I
as
still
this
have all
new
my
character,
magic
unique
tech
character
shit that I
introduction,
stole
or
from
you?
the pit.
Yeah.
I'm debating. I'm trying to
Don't-
think.
You got your milk
Doesn't
made.
Decra and Lee have like a deal, technically?
Yeah, I give you demon's blood, you give me a vial of your blood.
Sakura never even really comes around.
Go be a DM, you'll see
She
that
just
it's
stays in her house all day.
And they even click on it.
I'm gonna go target a player.
Yeah, what's up?
Very quickly.
I still have demon tissue samples.
I'm mutual faction. I'm former student of Adonis, that fucking bitch ass mage that never leaves his fucking house until they kick his
Are you
fucking
from the?
ass.
Are you from the Republic? What's?
I'm
They said
from the
neutral.
road, but I am not of
Yeah,
the-
you're a neutral character. Cool. Yeah, you already know
I'll
what's
target
going
any
on
of
in the world. You're good. Feel free to go
Every single
go
player is
shenanigans.
sitting down at the mayor's house. I'm unsure why.
We can see it anyways. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
I feel a little bit
Time for me to be a mutant.
Come on now, friends.
Formations.
What's the
No,
prince's
then-
name again? This one?
Nathaniel.
Because I know just Nathaniel. Understood.
My liege.
My liege.
Yes.
Well,
Adonis,
Just greetings.
Just greetings.
Whitaker, and Decra, lovely. Ezekiel, lovely. Thank you all for escorting me, although Father has claimed these roads have been peaceful. I didn't want to come here alone.
My lord.
Yes, I also heard something about bug people, but I've heard they've been getting eaten by a creature lately, so guess it's somewhat safer.
The wildlife has
Nevertheless, I
been.
hear my brother is leading people here.
Yes, he is amassing a little motley crew of, well, savages, degenerates, and undesirables.
I see. It makes sense, especially for him. And what was that drama, what was that gossip you told me about when you'd first returned back to the capital?
Ah, yes, I believe your brother is consorting with a demi-human mage, of all things.
We're not consorting.
And he himself seems to have a blight upon him that is this magic.
I will state since
Shame.
my departure, he is definitely more than consorting, bedding.
He's lucky I won't cut him down where he stands. I just want to get these peace talks done so that my father can do what father does. Then we can start preparing for war again. Certainly this time, once we have the resources, we'd be easily able to steamroll the other 2 countries.
Most likely.
My apologies for walking slowly. You know, I want to take my time on the road.
Taking the sights. What little there are. Just like before, smiles and waves.
Well, at least the guards are somewhat competent to know when to bow to a noble.
Hmm.
Oh. A new return to the pit. It's been quite some time since I've been here. I hope Mayor Roswell as well.
Indeed.
Oh, the Viscount. They are still here.
Oh. And did no one tell him?
Ochito,
that
the horrible spy.
Did no one tell him he was fired?
Would you allow me? Or would you allow us the honors?
No, I want the honor of doing this. No.
Very well.
Of course.
Prince Nathaniel? I'd assume.
Yes, that is me.
Darcy, I didn't have it on
Orochio? Yes.
Just
Ochito, my lord.
Prince, in the
Has no one told him?
In the upper courts, you can just. In the upper
Have
courts,
none of
I'm
you
known as
received
Jarek
the
Historian.
message?
What missive?
Father's left me a treat. Well then, hello, former head spy master.
I was not the head spy master. I was the inspector general.
Whatever. Former whatever.
And why are you saying former?
Because father heard what was going on here from my lovely escorts, in fact. And who was it that was who was second in command of the spies? It was, what was it? Rolf Lind. Yes, it was Rolf Lind. He put Rolf Lind in charge. Why? That's why you've been sending those letters asking for spies. Oh my god, that explains it. That's why we've been getting those letters. You've been fired for quite some time now.
For what purpose?
What purpose?
Why did...
It is not your place to question the Prince Ochito.
Why is he standing before me? Wait a
You
minute,
should
why are you
kneel.
standing?
You have not bowed or kneeled. That is disrespectful.
Help our friend here. Help this commoner, yes?
Dodge back.
Did
You refuse aid.
Viscount, discipline him.
There we go.
Oh, lovely. Truthfully lovely.
Sola, when you're not doing your module, can I have the...
I trust, Prince, that my man has been well good as a god. I trust I have trained him well.
Yes, he's done. Wonderfully done. By all means, I'm glad to return him to you. Because of how wonderfully he's done, he'll protect you great.
Thank you. It gives me great praise. It is my honor.
Ezekiel, well done. I look forward to your continued service.
As always, my prince.
Brother, it's been so long!
It has. How are you?
Why are you so far? Come now, brother, come forward.
Been quite some time, hasn't it?
I've heard about all these lovely... What's the word? What's a good word? You had a good one earlier. You had a very good one earlier.
Wonderful exploits, one could say.
Yes, you've had some wonderful exploits since you've been here, but don't worry, I'll take over the rest. As I've had to do since you've been gone.
Oh.
With that being said, tense. I'll make do. And it seems there's another member of our glorious empire here who's not bowing. Would you care to introduce the individual?
Nathaniel, this is a clip.
Yes. It's been quite some time since I've dirtied my blade with mage blood. I'm glad that you could at least provide me with some entertainment while I'm here.
I'm sure there's a lot we can discuss. I hope we don't do any rash actions at this current point in time.
You're right. You're right.
The same brewing tradition since 1873.
For now,
Beer, the favorite beer of
feel free, reacquaint yourself with the camp. Feel free, go about resupplying and bunking down and getting ready for tomorrow, yes? Wonderful peace talks have to get started. We have to finalize and all that. Hopefully what you commoners have put together will be significant and good enough.
If you would like an additional debrief, I will be more than willing to give you that information, but I have been sending missives daily.
Yes, and Father has been quite pleased, I must say. He's had a smile on his face, and he hasn't had one of those for anything I've done lately, so I guess I'll have to work hard while I'm
rare.
Here. Yes. Well then, shall we? Let's go to the tent, yes? You have me standing here in the middle of the streets.
What do you say, you two?
Like a chance to see.
A jaunt in order, like last time.
It's a pleasure to have you back.
It's a pleasure to be back.
But for the Black Flame to return.
Of course.
It's nice to have so many fellow ways. And I am happy to hear you have been doing good. I'm proud that your training has gone you so far.
You trained me well.
Brother, you are on equal terms with me now.
Finally, some competency back to this god-awful city.
It's a
I'm
shame
going
I
to do
couldn't
some
talk with you
resource
more,
gathering.
as when I got here, you guys were sadly left.
Yes.
Due to
Most unfortunate
incompetency.
circumstance.
But alas, let us.
Time to see what rot's set in while we've been gone.
Yes, a wonderful formation, as always.
Here, but alas, we have mages and demons here.
Goes.
That these
More of
people
those things of the pit.
allies, which is disgusting.
You too, if I may. Perhaps we leave these talks to be settled and we do a singular jaunt around. See if there's any familiar faces.
Very well.
As per usual. Finally, some well-needed competency returns. I think this time we're here to stay for quite the while.
Aye. I thought so exactly. Wonder if that demon thing is still lurking about.
The lanky one, right? One you told me that.
Yes.
Who knows?
Any luck? Suffered a tragic accident or two, but...
Yes, unfortunately though, we know the same what Gregory was sent. We leave it be until we can no longer leave it be. As much as we would owe so much to leave it be forevermore.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Ah. Is it that you, Ronvid? It's been ages.
It's been ages. It's been what, 2 weeks?
Quite a number of days, yes.
Yes.
This is a really bad time to ask. Good. Now, what was your name again?
Andros. You may refer to me as such.
Would you be interested and keen in for a duel sometime? I'm leading a pit mission, so maybe later, but...
Andros looks you up and down, Ronvig, looking across you and somehow past you in a way you don't understand, but after a moment. Very well. I agree.
Excellent. We need one more fighter or something.
We'll just do at least, I am. We have pressing matters to attend to, right?
And hope for the best.
Yes.
Ugh.
So we're gonna go one
Beast
last,
can.
then 8. Hello.
We have you, me.
So many animalistic savages.
They must be breeding.
Gross. Place has definitely seen some expansion.
There's one head I recognize.
Ah, is that? Oh, yes, it's Fee. It's the only thing changed, that he's changed his shirt. Really?
Probably hasn't changed much else. Porcelain doesn't really change.
Can make sense.
If you wish to not go into the pit, that is your choice, and no one should take that from you or make you feel inadequate. If they judge you for not
Going into the pit is the best way to make money. That is why I'm here. Only to make money.
But
It's
if
one
one
of the
wishes
ways
to
to
not
make
go
money,
into the pit,
that should be stated.
It is the
they are
best
not
way to make
unwise
money.
to do so.
Greetings, everybody.
Hello?
Greetings to all of you, and to a familiar little face. Greetings, Fee. In quite some time.
Would like just all of you to be made aware that the Flaming Empire representative has arrived today, His Majesty Nathaniel. And that I do hope, should you see him, if you should see him, that you show him the proper respect that he so deserves.
Hopefully with his ordained arrival, the last of the representatives here, this can all finally be put to rest behind us.
That is the hope, yes. Sort a bit loose, Fee.
I don't know how you cleared your name in the Empire, but I can assure you, you have yet to do so in the Republic.
I have no idea what you mean. I've never met you before. The name's Leyland Whitaker.
I'm the crazy one.
Be careful, he's a rather strong grip.
You could at least say you're going to be imposing behind us. I was talking to.
I'm wearing plate armor. I don't know how I keep sneaking up on people.
Good restraint.
Try to be nice.
I should probably reintroduce myself to you, but I'll do that. I gotta think about it.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure to all of you. Well then.
You ever get that demon problem taken care of? We'll never know.
I suppose we never know. And I can't really catch the Forge's tongue. Oh, you know he wanted to badly. Excruciatingly so.
To be fair, I should have restrained my tongue, but I couldn't help myself. I so do like seeing the machines act up. It's like showing emotion on a piece of pottery.
Ah, what a
interesting,
absolutely ridiculous thought.
Oh, it is. Nothing.
Let us go to the graveyard and we may make ourselves scarce. Fear of God has been placed within them once more, forevermore.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Ah. Now I gotta go back in, as you know, as the funny man.
Walrus, if you could go do the DM thing for Buns, they'd called for me earlier, but obviously I'm a bit busy with this.
Okay.
Thank you.
Buns wanted the mayor, but you're busy, so.
I see.
We do have a new person christening policy. If we do have an open slot, and if you wish to go down into the pit to get a strong.
Get that, Quinn.
You're doing okay.
I might go to.
Well enough. Trying to actually look for my fellow clothed individual. Do you know where they are by chance?
Who?
Ah. dresses in blues and horns, hood feet, ram and or lamb. Ah, thank you.
A number of frontliners, but you should be fine. We do have a...
I certainly hope I'm not interrupting anything too private.
Hey, and you are...
Morgan Le Fay. I am from the Freemans.
Morgan. Right. I remember you. Was there something you needed?
Uh,
Have a private discussion.
Well, I must speak to them on a topic, but I guess I can wait out of earshot if it makes you comfortable.
Probably be wise.
Yep. Not worry, I respect enough security and safety and privacy. No. Hello, friend. That turns out to be someone else entirely last night here now. You look different.
Stressed out right now.
Hmm. Perhaps some religion might help. What do you say?
Then let Ronvin know where I'm going.
I believe now is, at the least of our worries. We have somewhere to talk in quiet whispers.
I can also take you back to my house. Oh, right. Fuck.
Is he not nearby? I thought he'd be much closer to you. Oh, there he is.
Oh. He minds his distance as well, so...
Perhaps then he can maybe wait outside the door. Who knows?
Hey, your face is warm, darling.
Ronvid?
You must be catching a cold.
I feel like we may be interrupting something, ma'am.
Please don't swing that in my face.
It's always
Just
good
a-
to interrupt something every time I walk up on Ronvid, not going to lie.
Alright, I know, I'm smart.
Mm-hmm, yes, it seems he has, quite the handful. I don't even know the man. Not too much.
Yes?
I was just going to let you know where I was going to be. I'll be over there. Inside if you need me.
Oh,
When you need to
Azura,
tell me when
the
we're leaving.
professor. We're
Azura.
leaving now.
We're leaving right now.
Would you like to come with us, Percival?
You're leaving somewhere.
Really? Well, you.
There is a squint at you.
Oh. Before
There's a
I
knowing
report business
squint
to
at
do,
you.
But. No, I do not have the.
To go if we have an open spot.
The Georgia.
You are going on an expedition.
Should be.
Ronvid.
What? There's so many people that will suddenly want stuff from me. What is going on? Who are you?
Morgan Le Fay. I have the Freemans. I recently arrived. Not on diplomatic terms, but of my own researching terms, actually.
So, Robin Bumbleton, an honor. You're with us?
Very well.
I think our group is full then.
Yeah, I carry around a surplus.
Just to specify, I am of archaeologic means and crafting. I will need to be protected more so than the rest.
Healers. I need a healer now, for someone is literally dying in the healers clinic. Heart attack.
Oh. Heart attack.
Being delayed again and again. Not my problem.
Do we have a full team?
I'm dying.
Take it out.
Stay away from your
Yes, we do have a full team. If I can count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Amazing and excellent.
Excuse me,
I guess we're going.
Seems I caught you at just the right time.
Yes, there's someone actively dying in the clinic.
You did. I was searching for someone who was possibly tall that could help with lookouts earlier.
If it was approved by your group, I could leave my slot to them.
Tell you what, as you hear a glass bottle break from the house.
Only one.
Hmm.
But we couldn't find the tall friend. Don't know.
Fuck.
I guess it's a Congo line.
One moment, Sir Ronvig. I just realized I have some business to attend to. If I'm gone too long, let someone else take my slot. Apologies.
Okay,
Believe me, the urgency is worth it.
A little nervous. Technically, this would be my first time down the pit.
Did a few people go in here already? Did a small number of people go through there?
Not yet, at least to my knowledge.
The group is gathered at the moment.
Yes,
it's gathered, but we have not entered yet.
I'm looking for Ronvig, actually. Ginger hair.
Ronald ran off that direction.
It might be off that way.
Heading towards the healers.
Healers.
Speaking of the man.
Oh.
Are y'all hearing this as well?
You're with us, come here.
Very well.
One second.
Something terrible is happening somewhere.
But I don't really care.
I still know what that is, and I don't want to know. We're leaving now.
Yeah, something very terrible has happened. I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible.
Are you with us? Your other sister is leading a mission, but you're welcome to join us.
Fuck, why do I need to speak with
amount of people?
Give me a moment.
Try and find
Very well.
Fee, I believe.
They're part of this mission.
We can trust the Huntress, it'll be fine.
I was actually planning on speaking to you, Ronvig. However, I believe we can wait till we're in the
It's
pit, I
Ronvig.
guess. Ronvid, apologies. I always get that wrong. I deeply apologize.
I've been here for 2 weeks and he's still... It's fine.
Ronvid,
It's
the
okay,
bathhouse
Ronvid.
basilisk.
That's
I'm not
better.
gonna say anymore.
Beater
I'm not
of
gonna
women.
say what I was going to
The
say.
crippled.
Not after that title.
What? No, say it.
No. As soon as one of your titles come up, I can't. I cannot.
Yeah, honestly, I'm of the same mind. Ron.
And greetings, Falcone. Are your greaves still stiff as always?
Listen.
Say it all, fry myself.
Yeah, well, you can thank Bryn
Say
for
it all,
that.
fry myself.
Any time
There's a joke that can be made there.
come up, I have to
Digest.
The only one that hasn't done that with Bryn is me.
respect for those titles.
The both of you have cucked me over this, without a mouth, actually. And I've known her for longer.
I don't have
I thought that my life flashed behind my ears.
Are you drunk?
Hon.
Okay, I'm starting to get concerned. Because
My
Bryn
God.
has yet to come out.
Give me back my alcohol. Who do you think you are?
I need this.
No, you do not. There's plenty
You know
of
what?
in the tavern. This one is
Ronvid,
special
I
juice wine.
will be back shortly. Please make sure nothing comes out of the pit. Please,
Of course.
if you don't mind.
No.
Lee caught it and... in the door.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
not gonna drink that.
It's the same as last
Good
time.
call.
Well, no. We're getting away from Ronvig. You drink so much.
Individual, not
Especially before our adventure.
Do you refer to the
Oh, I find this more as karma for him calling me a possum.
made his travels up to that route up above there.
Do I look like a possum?
I see.
Looks more like a fox.
Oh, you look like a fox.
Eh.
Thank you. Finally, people understand. I'm not a
It tends to
possum.
be that way in this world.
What do I look like? Not many
Iris?
people really. Well, a lot of people question things regarding
Oh,
me.
That's a weird fox.
So what, you do see it as a fox, yes.
That is a fox.
Ronvid says possum.
That's alright.
Possum, yes. We're only waiting on Bryn. Never mind, you're done. What happened to Bryn?
Honestly,
I'm
I'm
apparent-
thinking that you're either from
is currently
kind of
speaking with
Fae
her.
or possibly.
Oh.
What on, I don't know. But
I see.
we just seem to be having a regular conversation.
I need to speak with the man as well.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my best guesses right now.
They are needing me
A lot
over
of
on the
people
other
think
side as
I'm
well.
like
He's going on a pit mission to deal with the Rat King.
Well, honestly, you're not a
So
demon.
how bad
How
is
many
it?
people? Normally people think I look like
Well, that's not rather
Smothering a
something
heavy
related
vermin.
to, I guess,
Even better.
a bull or whatever. I don't know.
I can't really say bulls because bulls don't really
Oh,
have
well, you
scales
have Gregory.
A new companion, huh?
Well, today's been horribly emotional. Who wants to go kill things?
That's why I'm here.
Is the sisters leaving our squad you're in, Gregory?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That person
Bryn
included?
making 9.
Yeah, that's too many.
Yeah, it's
I don't think they
becoming
ever
too many.
spoke to that person.
They were never hired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
They
8.
knew they were just traveling to this plane.
Oh, apologies.
Yes, and Fee had mentioned something about going down
Gregory, we
today,
might be
so
too
I've
full
been-
then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know it is.
No,
You do
no,
what you got.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Oh no, they
Well,
died.
I guess we're ready.
Enjoy your pit dive.
We're
Oh.
I'll
still
let
waiting
you
on Bryn.
guys sort your shit out. I'll go find other people.
Do you need me involved, Gregory, or is it something different for your case?
Come on, Gregory.
One,
No, I'm just
two,
gonna
three,
find people to go down the hole in the ground.
5. Hey, are they 6? I don't know.
We're waiting on Bryn.
Alright,
She's
hang on.
speaking with the mayor.
Now I'm questioning how many DMs we have available for this.
Dude, if you like that voice changer, just keep it.
Yeah.
Hey, Solar,
I believe
you still
this
busy
one is
with
being run by Solar,
bats
and
and
the
stuff?
other one by Waters.
It was a fourth dimension. It was a different one apparently.
At the moment, the mayor is talking with Bryn.
Ah, yes, Lee's heard that and is not happy. I need a answer to a very unique idea Lee's just had.
Give me a moment just to finish up this negotiation.
Of course, take your time.
Check on the mayor. Is that gonna get a shot?
Good question. I did listen in a little bit through one of the windows. It seemed to be fine.
My face.
I don't mind assisting you, but I am assisting with this one that's leading this party.
Never noticed the bow.
Truthfully, I lost count of this party.
I can take it off when I need. And I can't lay down fully, so I have to lay down like this.
Of course.
I wish I could lay down.
Did you get that tended to you?
I did. I had some extra ointment in my house that I bought a while ago from a merchant. I had no reason for it except for today.
Good to be prepared. Any more unique and unnerving events?
I recall they welcomed you to their party just to deal with a rat king.
I spoke to Bryn.
How is she doing?
Pretty good, it seems. I gave them some things to look into, so they know that.
Things to look into.
Yes, tested the sharpness of my blade on my hand earlier. Just a little, not much.
I see.
Onward, you can sit in a proper chair if you need.
There is a wonderful space in this bench between us. Damn, that's crazy. How are you feeling, Ron?
There we go. Just a second,
Ronvin.
I sit down. Oh, come on, please. All right, we're going. Fuck that fighter.
All right.
Next time I'll leave him behind.
This is why I'm glad we have another fighter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did the possum go? I'm going insane. This is why I have a magic sword and you guys don't.
This is why I just have magic.
Right,
This is why I am.
Slot for 2 now, if anyone else wants to come, I guess.
Do I see any other competent people besides those already here? No.
Where did they even go? I don't understand. Why this is happening?
Some people walked to the Freemans.
Everyone has walked there. Everyone has gone that direction.
No. Alright, it's fine.
Alright,
it's
we
fine.
good now?
You got this. You got your stuff. You got your stuff. I have my stuff.
I have my new weapons. Also, I just noticed.
I will need
most
another
of us
moment
are
just because Thanatos wants to talk with the mayor now.
Yep.
Sorry, the boy took me again.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Oh.
Are you sure with this small of a group?
6 was the minimum.
Is
wasn't it?
1, 2, 3,
True.
4, 5. 6. Well, 6.
It's safer anyway.
Aye.
Yeah.
Each reckless.
Our leaders ran off. Our brave leader. That
Isn't Ronvid is the only fighter, right?
Well,
Doesn't mean we're incapable of.
I mean, you have at least a blade.
Wait, I can fight.
Ah, yes, you were advanced in the way the ways of the blade. As our luck dawned us, is that Gregory? It is! We're saved.
holy shit, the man gets...
We're saved.
Alright, well, we're
Salvation. Salvation.
You know, I'm sitting here squatting alongside Gregory, I'm kind of excited.
And he brings a companion.
We're leaving the giant behind. I don't care anymore.
Okay, let's just
Fuck you too.
And we're
We're done, so...
Get in there.
God, finally!
Hi, Solar.
Oh my god!
Your group is in the hold trap.
Lee has had a brilliant idea. He's dangerous when he gets those.
You know what exactly happened with
Oh no. Oh no, it's our
I'll need a minute. I'm in the middle.
perpetual bad guy that follows us
I got
system.
so upset. I had to give myself a moment before continuing roleplay. I got so upset.
What's up, awesome. It's Jozo. Jozo. It's Jozo, man.
Is that the music box of my dreams? Hello.
It's a shame. You could have been one of us.
Honest shame.
I miss friends.
Lee has locked the fuck in today, and you don't understand. Lee locked the fuck in.
I'm gonna tell Spice.
I love the little tallings on the feet. Oh.
No. But yeah, did you like the little narration I gave you when you saw Lee very close? It's like it was the first day you met him, how monotone he was speaking.
I got pretty close to what I wanted. I had to negotiate with the fucking man, but I knew what I wanted.
Ah,
Like they were holding back emotion.
yeah, Lee has,
Oh.
Lee did something. He did something that he's not gonna tell anyone, including you.
Ooh.
Do you wanna know out of character what it is?
I'm sure I'll find out later out of character, but you can also tell me.
I'll type it to you after session. This needs to be tight-lipped.
Okay. Order of operations. Iron
However,
was first. Drowsy. Iron, what's up?
Fucking. Because there's no other
So,
DMs. So.
Solar, by that 19, Lee had the idea, a potential idea, and I need to run it by you to see if he thinks it's something feasible, and we'll probably try anyways. Lee wants to try and make a weird form of a contract with Azura. Specifically, that they could communicate through thought, access to one's minds, etc. Some sort of telepathy workaround by a contract.
Work. Yeah,
Very
it'd work.
well. Leo's gonna do that when he's in the pit.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Second. Yeah. All right. If you could just.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Eclipse's mind got
Good luck.
diddled with, so now her brain is telling her that the mayor's good, when clearly the mayor
My
is not
scheme.
good.
My schemes, they're working. They're working! Lee's back.
With my book, with my magic book, because if I did, I would give it.
You just got overwhelmed.
I would probably
Yeah.
How fucking dare you?
leave for the night out of
Oh,
pure.
no patty cake for me. Damn.
Can only be done between two people, not three.
I was a little bit okay afterwards when I noticed he didn't.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
so sorry.
We're back.
The dice decided. Anyways.
What happened?
I'm so fucked. My brain got
mind control.
Eclipse's brain
The
got
mayor,
yes.
The mayor diddled Eclipse's mind and made her see fake memories.
I hate it. I tried my best. That's the funny thing. I tried my best. I tried to use the holy amulet. I tried to use my magic. No.
Lee had a weird thought, thinking of all the ways he could help Eclipse.
You want another warrior on your shoulder?
Please.
Magic, I can see what I can do.
Anything and everything. Anything and everything.
It would be the weirdest semantics ever used. The weirdest semantics ever used. Upon shaking my hand, Eclipse, whether you were aware or not, I shall know any details of deals made to you in the past.
I like spasming.
Do you agree?
I don't know if that works. That's a
Who
him
knows?
question.
That's why I'm using fucking wordplay to my advantage.
She's never made it.
Knowingly or not. Knowingly or not.
It's there.
My friend!
Just letting you know.
Hyrule!
Ton of people.
We're going to Hyrule!
Wait, come DM! Please! Please don't!
Go be responsible!
I'm taking them. Go be a GM. Get.
Peace.
Solar's kidnapping us.
Suffer.
Oh, Lee is back, baby. And he ain't taking shit from no one.
Hello.
Our lovely science.
If you are a part of Solar's module, please go to the Solar module VC. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Ooh, this is actually a really good map.
Oh,
I know. The
now.
other
Oh,
part of the map,
God.
the other version of this map is just. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
pay attention.
what the map?
Few things that you will need to do because it's
Bear with,
not.
we don't have
it's
everyone
not,
just yet.
Much like Last Dance map, unfortunately, this is not a global effects. These are. Yeah. So calamity strikes. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, it's all
Okay, it's no longer better. It's no longer better.
Additionally, fire.
On. Okay, let's see here. Yeah.
Please remove King Rohan.
Goodbye.
Those of you streaming, I would turn down the music volume.
Yeah,
as
music
well.
gone. Music gone. Ain't no Nintendo copyright.
Yep. And then finally, Guardian active and deactive. Turn those off.
There's pickups.
I must go. My people need me.
Climbing is
Do we
fine.
have climbing?
Climbing is fine.
Look at the wolf climbing. Look at the wolf climbing.
Okay, that's enough of that.
It's
That's
actually
enough of that.
one of
That's for
Lee's
later.
strong
That's for
suits.
later.
Yeah, Lee's strong
Friends,
suit.
amigos, buddy chums, and pals.
Pals.
Bear with, we are waiting on one still.
God damn it.
Okay, so can I go AFK real quick since we're waiting on one?
Yeah.
That's fine. Take your time. Go.
Everybody to go to the bathroom, get some water.
I got my water. I am riding such a hype right now. You have no idea.
Good talk.
I locked in this morning. You don't even know yet.
Oh, so much good emotions. I gotta keep myself cool as much as possible.
I am so accomplished.
You went from a famine to feast in between 2 sessions.
Do you want to know as a DM what happened for the Prince's talk?
Sure.
The corner real quick.
Actually, you know what? Ender, good job. Thank you for being there. You did good.
So,
God,
Jasmine took your idea as you suggested to making a deal with Lee. And essentially, the terms were indefinite service, do not lie to any of Rose's nobles, do anything the prince requests of, and well, the obvious, don't harm anyone unless it's in self-defense. And if I had to fail any of them, I would be forced to kill Azura.
I was there for a little bit of the beginning as a.
It's kind of a shit deal, but I mean, it's not it's not game ending, right?
Yeah, and the
But
prince
what do you
allowed.
get out of it?
Well, protection because of the brand that's on his chest. Which was also another thing. A brand of the house will appear on his chest. However, the prince allowed Lee a caveat. Something he could say in return to make it fair. And Lee said, as long as you are Prince of the Roses, and as long as I live and breathe, I shall serve you, my liege. Lee does not breathe. The contract is null and
I mean,
void.
here's the thing.
Solar
If he becomes king,
it also goes away. It would also
so
go
that
away.
means, so the so you have a fake contract.
Yes, I tricked the prince.
That's funny.
And they even said, and the solar gave me such a dopamine rush. The prince says, this isn't my first time making deals. And then Solar in my head's like, not your first time, huh?
Well,
You know what's funny?
wait, with
I give you a
devils or
clap
just
for it.
people?
Apparently the prince learned how deals work from a demon and that he had killed. Basically
I guess
tortured.
they fucking lied to him then.
Yeah. Confidence is an insidious killer.
Damn. Well.
But yeah, now Lee's just playing a nice little game of pretend.
Eclipse. Yeah.
Well played.
Eclipse will. If you're willing to talk to Eclipse to help her out with it, we could do it when we get out of the pit tonight.
Nighttime activities. Gregor will
Yeah.
help out. Give it super advantage.
Well,
Yeah.
we could do it before.
I can actually go into I can actually go into the Empire territory without instantly dying now. So that I can actually help you.
Yeah. I don't have a reason
Yeah.
to kill you. Yet.
Yeah, and I think how it's gonna work, because, well, pit things, Lee's gonna, like, sound out letters to all the people to help with the elector
Do
thing.
all the settings.
I cannot deny your confirm or deny.
All
your
right,
statement.
now everyone's here, I think, right?
Come hither. So,
Flame,
you already did him. Good.
for your knowledge, Calamity strikes.
Welcome
Turn
to
off
the first,
King Rohan.
to your first pit adventure. Good luck.
There's a few things you're gonna have to do for the just for the map,
You're
because
gonna
it's
need
not.
your flame. I do.
None of it's like
Yeah, thanks.
E.
Ender, please.
Yeah. What?
There's gonna be a few things you need to do, Flame, for the module, because the world is like it's like local visibility stuff. It's not like it's not
already set them on.
global.
Fire on.
Strike. Yep. Fire. King Rohan.
Drag me down there.
Guards
Turn off the
deactivated, primary
guardians.
strikes.
Yep. Yeah. Awesome
I should get
sauce.
my more
Okay.
medieval music for this.
You can thank the owl. Or falcon, my bad.
My music.
As you all enter the pit, the same nauseous feeling seems to saturate your souls. It's unnerving, it's gross. For those of you that's its first time, the place that you arrive at today is strange. You know that this large steel door behind you is your way out. You could just put your hand upon it and be gone from this place in an instant. Even if you've never been in the pit before, the feeling of just, I could leave right now, is saturating your very being. But as you look forward, you see the walls of a large castle. Various specks of flame seem to levitate from the ground. The sky is orange. The world feels like it's about to end. And as you all come to your senses, the sounds of battle radiate deep within the castle. With that being said, your cards are up.
That's.
What? This is
Where?
weird.
This has to be the most, well, put together structure I've seen so far.
Yeah, it ranges in
Wait, it's not usually like
Well,
this.
Stamina.
Well, it's almost everything you can think of. Yes, it does, doesn't it?
This is definitely new.
Oh, joy.
It's time to upgrade your base.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
If you are acting like you've seen this place before, is there something I'm missing?
No.
This feels like I should. But that may just be me.
No. Suppose we find out.
You want to take point, Robin? Very well. I'll cover your right flank.
Healers within the middle, you all know the drill.
I don't.
Emir, your giant fucking shield is left-handed, so you cover his left flank.
I can't even fight.
Correct.
Your group marches forward. The doors to the first floor wide open.
So,
you and I will be real god.
do we attempt to go in with the potential of a trap, or do we stick to open terrain on the right, on the left?
You have a crafter willing to try and understand traps, if there may be any.
Forward scout.
If I may.
Awesome.
Go
I
ahead.
like your expertise.
Lee rolling as you begin to crest the hill, moving forward. With a 6, you see what looks like the remnants of... Yeah, no, these are definite, like, what's left, like the little bits of wood that are shattered on the ground right now. These are what's left of a barricade. And again, the sounds of battle are radiating deep within the castle.
Thanks for sharing, Solar.
Oh, son of a whore.
I don't believe there would be any traps left. It seems like a whole army walked through this place, in honesty.
Well, that tracks with what we know.
Now, am I missing something?
As you get closer and closer to the walls, you begin to hear men shouting, screaming, "For the king!"
Blue and yellow.
But you do not see any men.
3 triangles.
You can only hear the screams.
Do you think it might be representative of the three kingdoms? United?
Well, given that I have 2 phoenixes on my cape, it feels similar.
If I could make maybe another hunch, maybe completely out of the blue. There's only one such period in time I'd expect to see anything like this.
It would be before the bloody rain.
Or during.
No, before the 3 factions.
Yeah.
Even longer.
Back where the king and the brothers were. And, well,
Something's rubbing you the wrong way.
if you need to rotate point, let me know. Otherwise, I'll trust you with it.
Hmm.
Feel the feeling of a metal boot strike your leg, but as you look down, there's nothing there.
What the fuck was that? It felt like I was walking over a corpse or something. Like this.
Something's very wrong here. Just not sure what. Eclipse, you're probably in the safest place between the 3 of us. Good work on keeping that formation.
Why does it feel like that we're in the 9 hells right now?
Let's shift right.
Probably could.
It might as well be.
Shift right. Shift right.
Sound calming, but still the sounds of battle rage within this place. The halls, the sounds of blades dancing against each other.
So, Eclipse. Would this be
Lee.
approximately when the
As you are
brothers
walking forward
started
again, you
their
feel it.
rebellion?
The sound or the feeling of a metal boot as you kick it. But again, there's nothing
Maybe.
on the ground. There are no corpses here.
Once again, a cruel mistress, this place is. I feel I'm going to give it a little bit more respect while I'm here.
Because
Just this once.
the animal of the empire is the phoenix, but that might not be a phoenix. Some kind of bird.
But as we stated,
Reborn from the ashes is kind of how the empire shtick.
that might be a good saying of maybe.
I mean, I would imagine there is a reason why there's so much red on those ones.
It's almost like the empire has pieces of it.
What is going on with my tracker?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't really feel like fucking around and finding out right now.
Right.
Be a smart ass, but I'm gonna save you this one time. I'll save you this one time.
This reminds me of that one time we were in the pit together. I believe it was a first city with a golem. It's all the voices without people, just same thing again.
Let's go together.
Just the voice.
Something about this statue.
I do remember that one time there was no one around, but you could hear everyone.
The paintings are the only other color.
Yes, everything is, drained. Better sense the word.
On the stone. Base stone of the statue.
Take a look at it.
As you guys approach the statue, the three of you rolling. With a 5, the feeling of many men pushing past you throws you off balance, off to the side, and clips you feel like you're getting trampled, but again, there's no one here. You hear it. Lord Deimos has demanded we remove this heretic statue from this place. Put it to the ground! And from that statue
Oh.
Back. Get back.
fall back! There's a doorway to over there. Move. Gregory,
Watch out.
Maybe we should go up?
And then we'll circle back to this place later.
Do you know? Does anyone know of Lord Demos?
I heard it too.
Well,
It
you're much
doesn't
older than I am.
sound
This is
familiar. We
ringing
might
any
have to
bells.
look into it.
Maybe I should come along with one of you, see if I can't
statue charred.
spot anything, a trap or anything like that. Who knows?
Time to run again. I'm not sure if I better myself.
26? That's funny.
Do I look older? We're supposed to pick insults.
No, I'm younger than you. Yes.
Can you come with me real quick?
Okay.
They are a crafter. They don't fight.
I try, if needed, though.
Understood. My bad.
Many books in my marsh. Bloody Rains, the demon genocide thing. I mean, looking at some of the architecture.
Remember, I'm in armor, you're not. I'll try and take the first blow if something happens.
I think we should. I think we're gonna start going.
Yeah, let's just follow up and should But I just want to make sure.
Bless the gods, the wise king rules us. Bless the gods, our wise king. But the name has been thoroughly destroyed.
Probably best we go up. There's 2 doors.
Oh, wait, no, I have helmet. Sorry, my bad.
Name has been destroyed, but
Gonna get themes from these people.
that's all I got it from.
It was intentionally destroyed.
Do me a favor.
Smells off.
I wish to try something. Will you listen to my words?
Sounds of battle rage.
You trust me? I trust you. That is a fact determined, stayed in stone. Communication is always important, vocally or otherwise. But by means of a sort of intimacy, for lack of better terms, I wish to communicate on more levels, more than the norm. One of the mind. So no matter the distance, we may always find each other. Do you agree?
I do.
You have made a deal with Lee. These two now have telepathy with each other, according to Solar. Say again?
Is that possible?
Yes. I checked. That's why I was excited.
Let's move up then.
Moving.
Okay.
As you both stand here, just for a second, sound of a bullet whizzes by, but there's no impact. There's no sound of the bullet connecting with anything.
Solar.
Uh-huh.
We did the thing, by the way.
Which, oh, understood. You can now speak with each other subconsciously.
You know what?
What's that?
Just as a precaution.
You holding up?
I almost got hit by what I thought was a gun, but there's nothing there.
Oh, but yes,
This
other than
place
that,
is
the
awful.
noises are kind of,
Probably.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Fair warning.
Everything echoes so badly here.
I don't want to accidentally backhand you with this thing.
Understood.
Go back to crowd.
Yes. The words.
There was any word to place, Desiree. You could almost feel an emotional warmth coming from Lee.
And then we'll move up. Hold for now. Bryn's trying to investigate something. Form around Bryn. Same perimeter.
Lee,
Yes.
I don't know if you know very much of history, but by chance would you know of a Lord Demos? By any chance?
Lord Demos. I will state to you, Eclipse, I am only 400 years.
That's fair, I just...
Of course, I am,
asked just in case.
by technicality, primordial of the Bloody Rain, but I was by no means conscious there. I only gained myself in the pit.
No, it's fine, I just thought to...
I
ask
could
just in case.
certainly try, though. Again with that.
What the hell was that?
At least
Another
they...
bullet whizzes by. But again, there is no bullet. Eclipse, as you stand here,
Deimos.
sound of an arrow. But there's
Deimos, Lord Deimos. Stories, anything, Lord Deimos.
Lee, my guess would be one of the three brothers.
I wonder what these crates are holding.
Don't get greedy. Do not get greedy here.
Yeah.
That is the one thing it teaches. Sometimes a pit gives you signs saying, do not touch. Only warning. I've learned to read them.
A gun volley ring out. Cover! No bullets hit any of you. There's nothing there. You hear screams.
I'm gonna trip down these fucking stairs next time, I swear.
Slamming against hard stone. And then you hear, Lord Deimos demands his father's head. His brothers stand by his side. We must take his head. Another group of soldiers from further up the stairs. Defend the king! Defend the king!
No, it's exactly what.
Patricide, then.
Yes. We're in the middle of history itself. We're hearing.
His brothers will advance. We will take his head.
I'm not making any sense.
That is.
In the middle of history.
That is weirdly poetic.
Of the three kingdoms.
They all betrayed the father.
The original kingdom. The three brothers, from what it sounds. Right now.
I did not expect that.
Of an invasion from the king's sons. They are
watching a memory.
Let's walk and talk.
Possibly repeating history.
So what you're telling me is that we were watching a memory. Something of the like.
It might not be a
You know, if you think about it.
Joseph, remain in the city.
My knuckles are getting too foggy for this.
Freeman ingenuity. Rose's stone masonry. And Empire tenacity all baked into this place.
Free men, whatever. You know.
Certainly does have roses.
Stonework is. There's so many statues.
No, they're coming from that direction.
On a night, more than likely.
The carvings are nice.
Yes.
Thing happens when a member of the High God falls.
I would say explore, see if there's any
Statues made in their likeness
info
displayed
that we can get from.
within the halls.
These paintings might.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind exploring for something to use.
So far, that's the only painting that seems a little darker than the rest.
Doors. Slam behind you. As you attempt to pry them open, you hear various soldiers all around you. We must hold these doors shut! They've already gotten past us, but if we can hold them, no one else can push up!
Should I with the others?
We are now sealed in.
Not budge.
More than likely it'll only open when the guard fall. Don't want to know when that happens.
Fuck.
We are now on the receiving side of a siege. Great.
I'm hearing things, but the door's still closed. Does that mean that any other type of movement that happened in the castle, maybe debris that could still happen?
That's a good point.
I don't like that.
What it is that
So the brothers
Before-
More carefully.
had an argument.
Which
No.
honestly means be careful
What it
which
is
doorway we take then.
is that
North,
three
east,
kingdoms
or
were not a
west?
thing, but of one kingdom, their father's kingdom. And they didn't argue at each other, they argued at their father.
Indeed.
Something
But
that
the
they
top
probably
way, I don't
didn't
even
like.
know. Like,
Remember
That
the
the
dream.
Wizards are talking about the king. Then
The vision I got when I touched that gemstone for the first
I don't know. Would
I must have been watching
Ford would be the most
Deimos's
unsafe, or would be
perspective.
the
I was seeing his
He was arguing with his brothers over whether or not to do this.
Something about that their father was living far longer than he should have.
And they were...
Let's keep moving.
Good, great.
We've spent enough time here.
Over here.
Yeah.
Azura made a good point. We're not seeing any of the things that happen, but physical things are happening. Doors are closing. There is a chance if we've come into siege fire by siege machines, there could be debris that rains down.
Yeah. Did I find anything?
Spreading that around. So it's at least mentally prepared for.
With a 9, you found a bag of about 20 ancient old gold coins.
Yeah. If anything, I'm hoping that we find at least something, empty bottles or something to use.
If you scoot
Could you
over
bring
a
an
little.
alchemy kit with me?
Let me get this over here.
Okay.
As you guys go to loot this cupboard, you start to realize that it looks like it's been looted, and you see just Ronvid holding a little bag of money.
That's fair.
Looks like he beat
Plus,
you guys
he
to
already
it.
got to it.
Ah.
How much you got, buddy?
20.
Dang,
no
empty bottles.
Your vision. It most likely
You are
happened
trying to earn
after
some so you could buy yourself a house. So
He might have
that's
regretted his
reasonable.
actions.
Either that or
Could also
give myself
be
a new
another
bag and
way.
sleeping bag real quick so I have some way to set up home. I'm used to traveling on the road anyways.
There's a place that you can sleep for a while until you get that.
She's good with the mental, emotional health side of things. I fear my hallucinations are beginning worse.
It's not creepy.
Sounds of many legs come from that hallway.
I think we should get up to this. Listen, everything we've seen, we haven't seen. So I'm not willing to wait around and see something.
I mean, no, I'm like, there was a passageway back down there.
What do you mean a passageway? Oh yeah, I decided not to go down there. It looks sketchy as fuck.
Giant enemy
I just kinda looked
spiders.
down there and all of a sudden I heard
Getting pushed
skittery
aside,
things, so,
their
you know.
conscience getting splattered, but still seated, unchanged.
There's nothing in this room. We should move on.
Excuse me.
Rolling. Ronvid, as you search,
It's perfectly imperfect.
A natural 1.
You gotta also remember this, Gregory. A lot of the places we've been to have been of different themes.
That's right.
Before and after.
I'm gonna go down.
And it's been mixed up and jumbled around. The only thing we could do
I think I got
is
stung by a gunshot.
put them in the
you
proper
find
place that we think.
about 25 gold and
Oh.
a nice big old bar
Fuck, I think I'm bleeding from my ear.
of silver.
Look at it.
Nice.
If I were,
You don't know how much that silver is worth, but it looks very high quality.
if I were a fancy noble, where would I hide something important?
Sorry, I have to be thrown into this today. I have to do something over right now.
Rolling.
I got you, fam.
I will give you advantage because he's helping. Thank fuck. With an 11, you'll find about 15 gold in the cupboard.
Nice.
It's all kind of spread out. Like, you know how like a kid
Not like a kid will like spread out coins on a table where it's like they're all, none of them are stacked, they're all touching each other. Yeah, that's how they're spread out. So it's
That's
really annoying to pick
odd.
them up. It's really annoying to pick them up.
It's good for some whack-downs, I think.
Now it's time for the barbaric giant to see what he gets out of this shit.
This fireplace, though.
Crates rolling.
We love TF2 loot crates.
Number 10, you find a slab of steak that is surprisingly dry aged. It looks premium.
Nice.
Premium rare, my favorite.
This is such a big fire. Huh. Yeah, that's solid. Alright.
I don't really need money right now.
We're moving!
Thank you.
We're moving!
Ah, yes, thank
I
you.
was impaling myself.
Thank you, Ronvid, for shouting.
I gave the small one the money they needed.
There is a internal chuckle.
He's right there. I sure wish I knew where the fighting was coming from.
Do you happen to have a clarity potion on you? I'm willing to pay for it.
Well, I was given one a while back, but I don't know if I still have it or not.
That was perfectly fine.
I'm gonna pull out that double bar again.
I'm just
he cross a
trying
line?
like I do. He might have crossed the line.
Apologies, Bren
The
and
sounds continue forward.
as we were discussing if she
Battle
doesn't
is
have a clarity
happening.
potion.
Up ahead,
That could
looks
be
like
a
a dead end.
That could be a possibility.
Looks like a winery, actually. At least to me.
Maybe he went too far? I'm not sure.
I should have brought one myself, to be quite honest.
I think
Come.
I got one the other day, but
Those
I
are leaving us
didn't
behind.
use it.
Let's come on.
Fuck, I just didn't write it fucking down. I think I have one.
I think we
Think you have
both grabbed one.
got used? Please do use it.
I think it was given to both of us, but you used yours, but I didn't need to use mine anymore.
Ah, yes, I did use mine.
Then, if that is the case, then still
I agree.
Here you go.
I heard you. I heard you.
How
He
much
did.
would you like to
It was given to me.
You guys hear the soldiers all screaming,
Did we
shouting,
introduce each other already? Sorry.
blades still being crossed.
Okay, I've met a lot of people
And
in
then
such a
from-
short amount of time. So
Yeah, from back in the dining hall across the way,
Bryn, you take the
you
clarity
hear a few
potion,
soldiers.
and
They went outside!
the edge
They're pushing up the hill!
it feels as though you're not being watched as much.
I die for my king today!
Oh.
Alright, let's get back in formation. Let's start moving. Oh, fuck.
What away?
Ugh. What the hell's happening? Fucking hell.
Don't worry.
But there is no
God, that shit's scary.
Oh. Alright, well, maybe that goes a little bit against your theory.
That's not just a hill, that's a pathway.
Well, remember,
It's
it's
confusing.
they're going up the hill.
It's the main keep, probably.
Everything is still set perfectly. Could it just be things that aren't damaged?
This place is weird.
This is where Center City is.
Are you two coming? Gregory, two are behind.
Yeah, she's just gonna.
Who were
she has
behind?
my under-
These two.
Sorry.
Yep, no, it's okay. I was giving you a minute.
Yeah, also I'll just drag you in there with. I'll drag you into a VC.
Searching for that clarity potion. I found out that I still have another.
That's good. A green sanity potion.
No, just a green potion. It's
Oh.
supposed to help. From what I remember, it allows you to make a projection of yourself.
All right, yes, that one.
A different time.
I remember that one.
Castle. I don't really see a castle in Central City.
I don't really know what
It's
to
because whatever happened made the pit, the castle, this city is the pit in Central City.
Oh no.
The geography is different due to the fact of the bloody rain.
Pardon me, miss, did you say this before the pit?
The ruins of a church.
It was. Yes.
Oh my.
And most the architecture and building is similar to the ruins around town and within
You
the
can
pit.
see it now. You can see some of the buildings in the town rebuilt upon themselves again and again, hundreds of years.
No. Seems a little loose at the eyes.
Kidding.
I get that for you real quick.
Central City, aka
Tighten up, or do you have to?
the original kingdom.
The theories have been right.
You need to just give me a quick.
Julia was right.
Wait. Wait.
The hole existed before the bloody rain.
Where is it? Where is it?
This is
So what the hell happened to
Where
this
is it?
castle?
It's there.
Where did it
was
go?
most likely.
The bloody rain didn't destroy it.
Eclipse, can you help me here? I need to.
Wasn't the history of the whole
Ah.
a mage made it?
My theory, my two theories are:
Maybe I can smell
the
something.
king is a mage
I can focus. She does enough.
and has set a curse upon the land that if he is to be killed, that the castle and everyone in it will be forever cursed within a pit.
Oh, maybe that mage
I don't mean
wanted
to
to
cut
cause
this
the
short,
bloody
but we need to keep moving.
Ah. Eclipse, just one. I need insight on this. Do you know which way the Rose's entrance would be from this?
Maybe one day we'll get to live in a castle.
Which quarter would it be from?
It'd be that way.
This is Central City.
That's Central City. That's the Rose's entrance. There.
The Roses
Roses to the left.
to the south.
Well, the
Right.
Empire's to the west.
To the west.
I wonder,
That's.
are the three brothers,
If this side is the Roses.
one of them the founder of each of the
That.
If I
That's the remnants of what's the lake.
They were called the Son of the West, the Son of the North, and the Son of the East.
The weird structure.
And what does the Empire?
That's what it was.
Roses in the
Yeah.
The Empire is.
And what was in there?
It's a,
Some sort of
and the
most
other
holy
likely what
site.
it is.
to the north.
What
and
most
east.
likely is a way that travels water into the city for civilians
That's
to
our
have
running
fresh
theory.
water.
No. There is some sort of structure
Confirming that.
in that lake. Some sort of gate
The flag, 3 triangles.
Mm.
with the runes upon the ruins.
Blue
It could
and
be
yellow.
a holy place, a church. I do not
Interesting.
know.
Trying to see if I can't get a scent or something.
Right. Sorry, that was just.
The air here
No, you're
smells
fine.
both of smoke, but at the same time it is calm. Unnervingly calm.
Ah.
Alright, let's try to keep moving forward.
Right.
And here,
Are we ready to
a
continue?
bullet whizzes by.
Yeah.
But there is no
Let's
door.
continue. Maybe we might
There
have
is
the
no
answers
time.
we seek about what happened. What led to what this
The
place
castle
became.
leads
Back to
further
formation, Ronvin.
up
To the right.
Ymir,
you can see
Rondon's left.
How much do you know?
Hey,
glistening walls.
Miss,
The throne
It's not much. Kind of made a point of not deliberating about, which I genuinely don't blame you. Truly,
I'd like to make an assumption that there might be a volley of arrows projected soon.
I'm holding my tongue up in a few assumptions, though.
Don't want to say it to existence. Huh?
It's amazing. The Empire wishes it could have fortifications like this.
I'm very glad I was able to make it in here in time.
Yeah, you rose fuckers can get lost.
I'm glad that's one.
Hey, only know how to throw people.
Ronvid, you want me to take this or you want it?
Oh, fuck it.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I would not ask questions.
Oh, there's someone ahead.
He's wounded. Mind if I take it?
Go right ahead.
You sure it's even going to try to attack?
I think your healing potions might be useful here.
If you let us approach, if he's going to attack me, then there's no way I'm going to heal him.
It's not gonna attack you, I'm in the way.
I'm going to make sure that we're not trailed.
Thank you, fuck on.
Understood.
Do stay in my lane.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Alright.
I stay away from things. Things will not fuck around and grab my tail. Not again. Not today.
Sounds like this.
Nothing to like.
Back on, mistress.
It was nice at least.
All I can smell right now is ashes. I tried to see if I couldn't smell anything like danger incoming or anything bad, but nothing other than overall so calmness. Too calm, in my opinion. Usually the calmness is usually a good sign, but when it's this calm, it's usually a sign of an ambush.
Oh, let's not think about it like that. Falcone.
They said they wouldn't go too far. They're making sure nobody's tailing us. Any more of the specters. Greetings.
Gregory will place them down in full respects and honors. You would note that this is a woman.
I believe this will be very useful. It may be consoling whenever you wish. Of course, this is...
What is happening over there?
Well, Cohen said they were going to be watching our backs, then Bryn went Middle of nowhere.
They're doing well.
Safe to stay in the group, right?
In a place like this, yes.
I've got a feeling that we are possibly being watched. Honestly.
I don't put it past it.
Ashes. Even though I can only smell the ashes.
And has her weapon drawn.
It's too calm. Very calm.
It is too calm. I would go
Then
make
we
sure everything's okay, but I don't want to surround them. They just had a clarity potion.
They have a weapon drawn.
This place is not,
No, it
doesn't
isn't.
sit right with me. I don't like it.
This
anything,
is the worst it's been. It's well put together more so than ever, but it's also so disorganized.
Water.
Well, I was talking to one of the other soldiers here. If it is the whole from what I've been overhearing, if the three brothers went to act this place, are the three brothers really? Is it possible that each brother found each kingdom and they actually were united once? But
That information is...
3 princes to 1 king. 3 graves of renown in the graveyard.
When you have the time, follow with Gregory. I will catch the rest.
Understood.
I do have a theory that I could say, but it's that weird random theory.
Let's see
I
anything.
said that the king could possibly be a mage. Do we know exactly who's the one that started the bloody reign?
Some mage.
Well, I have...
That's all it was.
Yeah, a mage. Just some mage.
You think the king might be the mage?
That would be.
I'm not sure about.
What the hell is
That'd be
taking
bad
them so
news.
long?
Bryn wandered out
I have no
and
idea.
drew their weapon. I think something might be happening internally. They're not of the best mind
Clarity
space.
potion. I don't think it's doing too well for them right now, though. I don't know
I
if
swear
we
to God,
should...
I'll skin them the fuck alive if I have to. This is the worst
I'm
place
worried
to fucking
about
do this.
surrounding them, but they have their weapon drawn, so...
Is it? Now, Gregory, don't jump the fence, but it might be leveled as Eclipse.
What about Eclipse?
Maybe leveled at Eclipse at the moment.
I'll go get her out of that situation.
Alright. Safe to just stick with the numbers. Keep the party close as possible.
Yeah.
And just so I know, is your back causing your speed to be slowed at all?
Just hurt if I push myself too much right now.
Alright. Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna back up a bit. I wasn't there when I heard pause.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not a good
With
idea to be
Geico,
over
we
there.
can easily bundle home and car insurance and
One of
save
our
even more.
Yeah, just all that breakfast. One of our party
There
members
isn't too
just
much.
attacked another, it seems.
Yeah, pause.
It's a DM pause.
Oh.
Scene pause, so you gotta wait.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Oh.
Might as well rest my legs.
Lee. if but for a split second as you stand here, or will sit, with a 13 as you look at the, what would you call it, the small the small little castle.
Panic.
Small castle.
The one to the right behind that bush that's right in front of like you right now. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So you look at the keep, standing on that very tip of that very center one. If just for a split second you see her in all her radiant glory, and then she's gone in the blink of an eye.
It's...
And then as you look towards the main castle on the right and up, you see 4 silhouettes.
What?
One very familiar to you. One that you know recently died, and one that you have only seen in that 20-year gap of nightmares, the one that remains hidden, the one at the very center, the one standing at the tip, looks down at the other 3 with a smile on his face.
There's a bell tower.
No one else seems to know them. No one else seems to see them. But all 4 of those figures, within the blink of an eye, disappear. Gone.
Honestly, I think you're quite lucky as this.
I don't want to keep waiting.
Normally we're trying
I could have sworn I saw the Marquises. All of them.
I'm glad it got
4?
What do you
And
mean?
not
all
just
I
all
don't-
3 of them. You saw a 4th. Something. Was it a marquee? Or was it something higher?
I'm trying to communicate as best I can. I think I saw 3 Marquises.
Are you okay?
The 4th?
Yeah,
But
I'm fine.
that doesn't make
I
sense.
almost beat the shit out of the
3 Marquises, 1 Lord. Here, why hero places?
Going through the same issue.
I saw her. I saw her and the others, and 1 more. 4.
We'll try to find some.
I know I saw the Marquises.
And them.
All 3 of them, but a 4th. That is worrying. That's very worrying. They were all here.
Were they, though?
Were they there?
You know the pit is corrupted. You know this place is not what it should be.
Alright.
If this was really one of the pit trials, you know damn well that
Wait, where are the others?
this place would not be as damaged. You wouldn't be hearing things. You would be seeing things. You would be feeling things. You would be fighting.
Damaged trial.
This place is broken. Like, does that mean a broken place hasn't been visited before? How strange.
Need to catch up.
This place is hot. Sparks seem to fly in the air here.
I think I'm beginning to understand a bit more.
Lord Jeffrey and Lord Leon.
We are supposed to be fighting here. We've been supposed to be fighting the entire time. This is broken.
Follow Lord Deimos. Push in and destroy that heretic.
This
Tactically, that's very.
this portion of the pit is fully broken. Things aren't coming out.
If you'd like
Yes.
me,
At least I hope I'm being heard by some manners.
So much closer.
What was
Saying things that shouldn't make sense.
Together.
Minimal opposition, if none at all.
so close. The closer you get, the hotter it gets. The closer you get, Lee, you can see that vestige, that figure that was standing in the center, the one looking down at the three. Radiating energy you have never felt before, radiating energy far outseating and overdoing the three.
Solar
Yep.
is going to very lightly try and reach out. Just a test.
If but for a second one reaches into the abyss, you are still staring into the abyss. Even if it is just a fragment, a fake left behind by a crumbling dream. As you reach out, you feel your very sense of being start to collapse, but then remake itself. And you hear a singular word. Not you. Not yet. Those words seemingly bear into your being. You were not selected by this Lord, not this day.
I understand. I trust your judgment.
Those very words spoken by a creature that is the owner of your own master seem to pierce your soul. Seem to grab on and not let go, like falling in love for the first time and losing that loved one. It is not painful because you feel blessed that it even happened to begin with. He looked at you. He spoke to you. And that is what the mayor is trying to become.
Now prove myself. Somehow. I will brave the domain. The other side I will advance.
Hey, you okay?
Fine. I'm fine.
Sure. You seem to be talking to yourself.
Everybody talks and some just a little bit. Coping mechanisms.
Understood.
From here, the tapestries that hang on all the walls.
It feels so much fucking brighter up here.
Your hearts all beat in unison.
Hey, if you need, I can give you my goggles. They're out or something.
I should probably put it on.
There's only one
missing
way
two.
forward.
Not now. Not yet. I accept these words.
Right.
I will, by some manner, prove my resolve to you, O Demon Lord.
So close.
What is to come to safeguard
Let's wait for him then.
this place, where I have grown, learned, expanded, suffered. I will show myself to you in new light, and by your grace to prove myself worthy of becoming Marquis. Not now, whenever the time may come. I respect your judgment and hear your words.
Sun burned so bright today.
You'll be alright.
I know it will. It's just a lot to take in, especially earlier today. It's just it's a lot. Do it together. We have.
Rolling for you, Quinn.
I don't like how bright it is here.
It is rather bearing, overbearing. I took a small gamble. I found something interesting.
Look at you over here. Doing a little bit more. Putting yourself in more risk.
Well, it's a minor gamble. Just... Lee will speak in his head. Lee will speak in his head to Azura. When the prince says, if I get out of line, that is strictly towards the rules he had placed upon me, right? Hurting those without defense. We should not place guilt on your conscience.
I told you not to fall behind.
Gregory, it's fine, don't...
There are things I don't know. For your sakes. We'll figure this out later.
Alright, nobles, whatever.
Where we are. Safe.
AMD?
I may have an idea for something.
I can't believe you forgot all in the
find anything here I can take back.
May we focus on the task at hand. If we can come back, we can.
You're doing great.
Alright. Thank you for...
Will you not come out and face me like a man? Silence follows. Three triangles, three brother. Top the back of a great bird. A father's love knows no skirts. Father's willing to give up everything for his children.
I can understand most of this.
At least there's consistency. A great bird, three triangles above it. As you begin to stare towards the triangles, it becomes relevantly apparent to you that they are thrones. Three chairs that sit above the bird. As you all stand here, rolling with an 8, for but a split second, the world seems to darken, as if night has finally arrived. From the dead center, between the two thrones, between the three that stand above, you hear it. An old man laugh. I see! New challengers that are here to attempt my trials? The sounds of battle have ended. The flames have ceased their burning. Sound of a footsteps to the left. The world darkens again, and then brightens. You hear it, a man standing in between the two thrones. I see, new. The world turns black. Shadow reigns in the dark. Creatures that don't normally exist
come to life. One thing that you are all certain of is that this place is broken, corrupted, not what it should be. The pit has been corrupted. It has been broken for quite some time. Far longer than most of you have ever been alive. Far longer than most of you could have ever believed. And as you all stand there, watching, waiting, something, anything, shadows begin to coalesce, and a creature slowly walks out from between the two thrones.
What is that?
The creature looks like Falcone, but it shimmers and shines in the shadows and the dark light of this place. And if there is one thing that you are certain of, as all of you stand here, that is not your ally, that is not your friend, that is an enemy. Crackle and shock from the place, and a battle is surely to ensue in the throne room. Ignis!
This is a trial. It's back on track, but still broken. Either pass this or die. I've been on these before.
Does it look like them?
It's grasping at straws.
I'm with you, Bryn.
It's grasping at straws.
So is it them or not? Or we're fighting
No.
them or not?
No, it's not. Easy enough to tell it's not.
This is real. It's a trick. It's a trick like the last time we were in the pit together. It's all an illusion.
Tormenting me outside. It was me in the clinic, and I'm my mind, it's in my mind.
If it's a trick, then it can be destroyed, and we can get rid of it, and we'll be fine again. We'll find the actual real Falcon. Should I just gotten lost?
Deep breaths. Deep, non-needed breaths.
It is fine. Look at it. It's not real. It's a mockery.
Stay behind me. We fight and die together. All or nothing. One more.
A battle is surely to ensue. Goes on. You can feel it in the air. Your heart is beginning to race. Beat fast. A creature masquerading as a friend. Using a friend's like tag upon your hours.
This ain't good.
Strong. This needs synergy. This needs absolute synergy. Watch for the weapons, watch for the eyes. There's no room for error here. Need openings.
Go with the other healers. Can I go assist? This is over now. Bring it over to them. Come on.
Win. Wanted.
With a 10, Ronvid, that lightning electrocutes your armor. 1 injury. Magic against Blade with a 3. You guys fighting valiantly with this creature. shouts out across the area.
What?
Well, they 17.
Try to trap them with a banner. Knock it down on you.
I can try. And I have an idea.
Appreciate your medical skills if you have a chance.
You're gonna have to get into safer space than this here.
I can try.
What you got for me, Lee?
Lee is attempting shadow magic to rip the banner above Faker and drop it on them to get an opening for the party.
You are aware that this is a divine magic, yes?
Yes. All or nothing.
With a 2, you certainly attempt it. Unfortunately, Hades does not bless you this day, as you feel yourself be drained of your magic. No injury, but you know damn well that you are exceptionally hungry right now. So hungry that even some of your allies are looking very tasty. The lightning gets flung rolling. And with a 12, as you connect it with your mace, it shocks and shines. Thankfully, your mace already having some form of electric charge.
Mana absorption?
Manages to absorb it. Yeah. You get some mana back, but you are still attempting to cast Divine. You are drained. Rolling.
Gregory, I need you to
Thanks
lock
for
it.
catching me. Sorry about that.
Lock its blade. If you can. Lock its blade. I need an opening.
I'll pin him for you.
With a natural one, that lightning slams into the rolling side. They sheer injury from non-electric shock. Larger form will give him an advantage. One injury, but it's an 18. To escape. It's behind you. Look at it sitting
One more, I think.
I can't really do that again. I'm running out of energy.
I got more rats.
other.
Give me your step back a bit. Are you alright? Eclipse, come here.
Lower your rage, boy. It will not suit you with natural.
What's happening?
And then she put another of your hands on her.
What's happening?
What's even happening?
I think our cleric's having a bit of issue.
On
I
it.
think she's falling for either an illusion or something.
I can't fucking tell anyone what's real and what's not.
Bryn. Do you have any medical skill? The blade pierces electricity coursing through you, 2 injuries. As you are pushed off the blade, Ronvid, as you attempt to come in with the help of Lee, with a 6, the fake Falcone ducks, your blade coming eerily close to Bryn. Unpause.
We got one down.
God is here.
Okay.
18 injuries healed.
I mean,
One more.
Injury roll. I was right in the center of a lightning strike.
17 healed.
Okay. Also, I took a health potion.
Another heal.
That's a not. Oh wait, it's a heal advantage. Hold on. 13 healed. You're doing good, King.
I don't know if I'm injured.
The downfall has been failed to his own illusions. And it nearly cost him.
Unless that 17 was for that, I don't know. He said 17 heal.
You alright? Any injuries?
Was that some injury?
Gotcha. I don't believe you got hit. Unless it was.
I was right in the
lightning.
center, but lightning strike.
Yeah, I was doing my best, fam. I got lucky not getting injured. I think I was getting rolled for it in the vial.
13, Azura, your limbs feel a little tingly, a little numb, but overall, you were okay.
I know that feeling not too well.
Yeah. And, I can't really edit in my inventory because I ran out of Discord Nitro. However, Lee is chugging the rest of his bottle of blood to abate his hunger.
Understood.
Because that happened.
Another patch up would be nice when you get you. Get that across his jaw.
Hey man, we got another healer.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Healer. Don't be too rash.
Azura, please! Get out! Fuck that guy and get over here!
I already finished taking care of them.
Okay. You see that Bryn here is bleeding out 3 injuries.
Take it easy, everybody relax.
And
I'm gonna see.
We've done very good up till this rolling.
I'm gonna see the magic again, and I'm going to use the shadows to knock them away.
Oh, don't ignore it because I.
Good work, you
The thing is that I couldn't.
Yeah, it's
I have to
it's
dispel it.
prefab. Good, it's the
Oh,
prefab.
if it's something you can control,
You're good.
Yeah,
I can't
Anyways.
control that.
Once again,
Azura,
fantastic work.
as you kind of look at these injuries, you kind of like split at Eclipse, because Eclipse is normally like really quick healing. But you don't know how the fuck she fucked this up. And you just quickly, with a natural motherfucking 20.
And yet I can't.
Do you know one of the main sayings
Stitch
of
it
the
up.
Empire?
Your friend being saved.
Vaguely, what do you think?
Honor and fury.
Gregory,
I like that.
as you stand here, the visage gone.
We'll find Falcon. I'll stay back and I'll find.
There is a faint, unnatural feeling.
I promise you just for me, go home and rest, alright?
Metal boots
Been through a lot
walk through
today.
this hall, but again, you do not see a person.
Your voice, though. Why did you have to do this, Father?
I'll find some for you. Just please go on.
Why did it have to be this way? Why could you have trusted us?
I managed to absorb most electricity with my mace.
As you look
Funny thing, right?
You trust me, right? So I can find some. I won't return till he's found.
If ever want to be in
Resting in the center of the throne room, in the center of the...
These trials are rather...
It is not resting on the stone, it is stabbed into the stone, its blade.
Try to stay back with his.
Eclipse, am I crazy or is that what we saw? Isn't that the same sword?
That is the exact same sword, the sword that you touched before.
You need help standing. Can I join briefly?
Why is it here?
What is this?
It's theater of the mind, this. Lee, as you look towards the sword in the center, a faint, almost radiant flame burning within you ignites. That's not demonic energy, that's not holy energy. A faint memory seems to slowly encapsulate your mind, a large eye staring down at you, a question. A king must abide by his own decisions and stand by them. A challenge was made.
We did this once
A challenge was succeeded.
together.
The reward shall be
Perhaps now
reaped.
you are worthy.
Interesting. I have a feeling I can help with this. If you'd allow me.
We've had a history with this thing. We've bumped into it a couple of times. I'd like to do it. I'd like the two of us to do this, but I appreciate the offer. Unless, what do you have in mind?
I have been through this sort of situation before. The pit has made trials known to me. A great eye, and it is spoken of tales of a ruler and how they must abide by their own decisions. A ruler must stand by them own, not by others. A challenge ordered, a challenge taken, a challenge won. A reward to be reaped by those involved.
That sounds like the Empire to a T.
Who am I not at least try, right?
What are you intending to do?
It's curiosity, mainly. I don't expect to be made a ruler of anything. But I am to stand by my own decisions, as it asks. Or as it implores. We can share the sword,
It
if you want.
has reacted poorly to people before, but if you wish to try something, I'll let you do it.
And so, I stand by my own decisions. To see where this path leads.
Lee, as you grip the sword, that flame within you burns brighter and hotter. It does not hurt, it is not uncomfortable, but the world around you seems to shift, it seems to change. The sword whispers to your mind. You're not worthy yet, although I must applaud you, standing by your own beliefs. Another trial must occur, and with that you feel your body begin to disintegrate as you are not here anymore. Please turn invisible.
Fucking time!
Uh-oh. And Lee just got Thanos. Damn.
This is the second fucking time this has happened!
I don't feel so good, Gregory.
Well,
Why do I keep letting him touch random fucking objects?
He's either dead, or we'll see him later.
Don't just say
you know-
casually that.
I mean,
Nevertheless,
I've seen
Eclipse melt a person in his own armor. It was terrifying. That was pretty tame.
Another trial is in order.
Well,
One
it's been a long
more.
journey together, but
We all going to fucking touch his sword now?
it's okay. It's okay.
History with it.
It's okay. We know each other. We were roommates.
As you both
One
the blade,
had to at least
there's a
try.
unnerving feeling within both of you. A silent flame seems to
All
have ignited. You've been on many
or nothing.
trials, but not yet have you been on a pit trial. The blade whispers in both of your ears. Oh,
All or nothing.
my blood and consort to my own. Your trials have begun. And with that being said, both of you disintegrate into ash. As you're not here, please turn invisible.
Goodbye.
Everyone's touching the fucky sword
Eclipse,
and
I don't
vanishing.
feel so good.
Who wants to go with me?
Hold on.
Oh no.
Bryn. Oh shit.
Come on, Falcon.
Bryn, you
I don't
sacrificed
feel
me.
All the shit you lot did to me.
Oh, go like ash. Your friends have disintegrated. The sword remains, although it seems to be shimmering and shining a little bit more now.
I'm climbing on you.
I'm gonna fucking touch it if no one else wants to come up
Well,
here and
no,
touch
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Let me.
It already took lead. It already took lead. I'm gonna touch it.
Let me look at this carefully. We're talking about a.
Run, Vin, as you slam into the sword, rolling.
Oh my god, Sir is grabbing it too.
Azura, Ronvid, as you both make connection
Man, here's
with the
hoping
sword.
he's not being thrown into the sharp side of the blade and gets cut in half. That'd be tragic.
When, with a 5, the blade cuts into your armor, 1 injury. Additionally, I believe both of you have never been on a pit trial, yes?
No.
Incredible. Both of you turn invisible as you have been sent somewhere else. The sword whispering it, you are not worthy yet.
And another one gone. And another one gone. And another one bites
And
the
another
dust.
one down. And
Incredible.
another.
That's another lovely 3.
Another one down. And another one
As
bites
you
dust.
3 lovely individuals stand here, the sword again whispers into your ears, you are not worthy. Begin your trials. And all 3 of you also disintegrate. Jozo, you've just watched your entire cohort fucking disintegrate by touching a strange magic sword that they keep saying is whispering to them.
However, caveat, now you have this entire place to explore and take notes and leave through the door that Solar said earlier is guaranteed to take you outside of the pit.
And yeah, he's all alone.
We could have turned around this entire time.
The castle is quiet as there is no more sounds of battle. In fact, as you're kind of standing here, there are no sounds of anything anymore. Not even the sounds of fire crackling from the fire pits.
There is no sound of wind. There is just no sound anymore.
Peer pressure. Touch the sword, Jozo.
No. Ignore peer pressure. You can take all the notes you want. You're free.
Alternate peer pressure. Take the note instead.
Rolling. With advantage, because you're a crafter. With a 10, so you stare at the sword. You have never seen a more beautifully crafted weapon in your entire life. And don't get me wrong, I know your character doesn't really deal with weapons, but oh my god. The inlay on the handle? Whew. You really want to touch it. do it. You should do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
The dark side of the
Do it.
force.
Do it.
Do it.
Don't give in to peer pressure. You can take so many notes, do so much research about this place and this typography, but that also sounds so fucking boring.
You were the most worthy out of all of them.
About to do some nerd shit, you know? I respect
You
you.
could totally leave through the door we came in at.
Okay, I could go, but also I had friends. I had those I considered friends get hurt.
Where are they, though?
You just met them.
Well, I mean,
Man, literally did just Thanos snap.
I'm gonna hit myself later. As you make connection with the sword, Jozo, your tiny little finger seems to shimmer and shine ever so slightly as it slowly begins to disintegrate, and you hear whispers in the back of your mind.
You are not worthy, but your challenge, your journey begins now as your body disintegrates.
Lovely friends, we're going into a different map.
Yeah, Solar.
Due to the fact-
Zer's gonna kick Lee in the shin.
Due to the fact that a large group of first-time challengers has entered the pit, I leave this option to you. Will you accompany them to their first challenge, or will you take the second challenge? This choice is yours, and yours alone. If you're taking the second challenge, you will have to be invisible while we do the first challenge with these guys, and then send them out of the pit, and then I will bring you to the second challenge. But
No, do it.
I
I
leave
want
it
to
up
do
to
it.
you.
You need NPCs. Tell me.
Actually.
Damn.
The first two challenges don't need any NPCs, so I leave this up to you.
I want to do it. I want to do it. Join me, mother.
A ruler.
Them on their first challenge.
A ruler must lead from the front, Solar.
We're doing this.
I will help.
And so it shall be.
The ruler stand by his companions.
Because I'm an idiot. I made it a friends plus because I'm an idiot.
Oh damn, this really is just cheating, isn't it?
Oh, I just touched it. Dumbass.
Two people.
Oh.
Yeah, no, enter. I might be an idiot, but we're using the map.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what's funny is that I've been in this map before.
I bet you have.
This is cheating.
This is the part 2 trial?
This is part one. No, this is part 1 trial. Iron said in my quote, "I'm leading by the front. I'm bringing them to their first trial."
A good ruler leads from the front.
Wait, but so you all are in your first trial now.
I thought we already did a trial, though.
We're all gonna die.
This is the first trial.
No one has done a trial. Perfect.
There has been quite a few people that have. There's been quite a few. You just weren't in that first group, unfortunately. If you all
leaving
would
me
step
out.
towards the light, please.
Fake evil.
I'm sorry. Oh god.
As you all enter a new realm, the world around you shifting, changing, the pit opening its eye to you. You all stand here. A faint whisper of the pit. It's a voice not masculine or feminine.
That's
Whispers in your ears.
A king must make a decision. Lead from the front, walk forward, and brace the unknown. Be proud, O King. Rule from the front, for your decisions will shape an empire. Or delve into oblivion. Know this one thing, a king must abide by his decisions. A king must lead from the front. And with that being said, the world whispers, and the eye stands before you. Of course, there is a challenger who has taken this trial before. Lee knows one of the answers, at least.
Let's go to go.
Right. Well, if you'd follow me, I have done this once before. I've seemed to been given the choice to help you.
Should we follow Lee?
No, we lead our own path.
Fair enough. I wish you two the best of luck. Rulers lead their own path.
Unlike the group
I suppose we'll go and have.
you've done before.
Do you need any help?
Rulers lead from their own path.
I was asking Bryn, not you.
You watch.
You sit there and be a good boy.
Two. Just the one.
Walk from the front, wander to oblivion.
Executed.
Ruler leads from their own front. Choices, they abide their own.
It's up to you.
We make our own paths.
I have drawn my own path,
12 and a 12.
and they have done theirs. And now,
Does that mean I?
they shall be judged.
Execution and though this is fucking painful.
I say,
You watch as the wound across your chest closes.
I am quite curious to see what happened.
Finally melts shut with a bit of a sickening.
Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Oh.
And you feel.
Your allies disappear, Lee, seemingly fading into oblivion.
Good
A path
rulers.
that you all did not walk the last time.
A ruler must abide by their options, by their choices. My choice has already been made. You must make your own. To be a ruler by my side, if that is what is to come.
Oh, is it done?
Let not my influence and our relations sway your mind. Do what is right to you.
You want help out?
Have heart.
Then I'm a...
Your own. You are a noble, aren't you?
I Reese.
You did?
Lead by your own front, my follower.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm sure the straps are tight enough. Oh, thank you, Bryn. Oh, God, it hurts.
There is, however, before, more to see. I can at least give you that much.
Thank you.
Oh, I was going to try to
There you
find
go.
somewhere that's like
What's your name again?
if we're allowed to make
Jozo.
paths.
Yes, you may go. I will accompany you potentially to your path, but of course I must go my own, as I did before. Look, observe, and walk your path. I will follow you for the while. We will split ways eventually.
I don't know.
This seems to be a test of mental fortitude.
I believe I'll figure it out.
Walking forward onto something that we don't understand. And if you all wanted brief explanation before we did so, at least what I know of what happened, I can.
Whose eye is that? Stares at you. Glistens and gleams. It's not the abyss. And it doesn't hurt, so it's not a god.
I know deep down you do.
Who are you?
Know that it is.
Who is that?
This is the immortal.
This place is broken. But every now and again, a broken clock is right twice a day. You stare into the eye.
What was your choice? Which front did you lead down?
There's no reply. It doesn't give you an answer. But as you stand here looking at the grass, you can see the ruined buildings in the distance. King makes his decisions and abides by them, even if they end in ruin.
For that is the king's burden. The choices are their own, and consequences they must accept. But for me, only the truth can be found in the darkest depths of oblivion. That was my choice, and I must abide by it.
You know you've already passed this trial. You know you didn't need to be here, but you were leading them, as a ruler does.
I'll make this clear. What you do, choices must not be swayed by others. Not by kinship, relations.
I think that you should move forward then.
I have passed this trial once. I must watch mine flow. Lead.
Alright.
And guide. Like a wise king, one could say. Watch mine prosper. Encourage them down the road and watch as you take the outcome. This is what a good ruler would do. Of course not.
Okay.
But I must see you off first. That is my choice. I was given the choice.
I need some time to think about
Onvid, as you look off to the right, you see a cliff.
However, if this area is more open, I can lead you to a small plateau where you may sit and think. I can give you that much.
I don't mind. I don't mind just sitting here for a second.
Right. If any of you wish to,
I want to determine my actions.
if any of you wish to conversate, I shall be waiting over there. Just simply glance a hand on the pillar where Ronwood is.
One's eyes can tell wherever that was.
Good king leads with his subjects. O Lord the Marquise.
But have you shown leadership? Have you ever made a decision and strided to it until the very end? Do you say you have? Has any man truly ever said, I will do this, and then followed through no matter how hard it got? Only a ruler has.
So you wish for me to lead people now? First you wish is for me to die, and now it's the leadership.
Remains quiet. It does not speak, the eye stares.
But is that what you want?
What?
Is that what you want to do? That is my question.
It's not what I want anymore. Lee? I'm living only by the puzzle.
You wish not to
Being
solve
a
it.
knight and a mage.
This is a place you and I do not still comprehend. But the choice is simple, even if it is confounding to one's mind. If you do need time to think, there is a place you may rest for but a few moments. Simply glance a hand on the stone. Your choices only matters how long you choose to take it. It's yours after all.
But what is this choice? I don't get it.
It asks you what the options are. It's up to you if you listen, if you don't, if you struggle, if you acquiesce. You do what you deem is what you do. That is the choice of a ruler. Small plateau. Take a rest if you need. I know that things have been extremely rough for you in the days, weeks. I've seen you, I guess in a sense, mature, even though you already are an adult. You are experiencing new things you've never done before. All of this is new to you. What it's asking of you is almost impossible, you'd think. What were the tenants of your house?
Our motto was, our honor is sharper than our swords. We swore to protect as many innocent lives as we could in the endless siege and hordes of monsters that swarmed us. It was all we really could ever think about.
You go to the very end for it.
I did. It was a big siege and we lost everything. But I fought to leave it to end. Even though I couldn't get many of us out, I sometimes at least hope it was for something. They proved something. They'll never know.
It watches, and it wonders. How far will you go for what you believe in? Will you brave the abyss, or the blazing gaze, or perhaps find your own path? How would you go? Where would you go?
My path is already set out for me. I'm a knight. I set out to save my people, and that's what I'll do. And I refuse to put my sword down, Zolan, and if this is going to be my death, then so be it.
And it seems you're determined to an end. To follow it through, despite the consequences, despite potentially your end. You're willing to follow it through, for it is what you believe in. You abide by your own. And nobody can take that from you. Not truly,
I don't
anyway.
care if I die for this. All that's really ever mattered was fighting for my house.
What if? So I don't know myself. What if you pass these trials and you are given what you want?
Can these trials truly just save my house should I pass them? I mean, how is that even possible?
Anything is possible here, Ronvid. Look around you. I've said it time and time again. The pit is a fickle mistress. It can make anything and everything, if it's so deemed to. It's running out of time. With that Marquis slain, he was holding it together. With his heart destroyed, it is falling apart, things are coming out, and these realms are shattering. Choice you make is the one you make. By your own determination.
I am determined to do whatever it takes. No going back.
Take a stride. Take a leap. Or do what your heart tells you. For a leader, a ruler leads from their own examples and leads from their own front. Which one will that be, I wonder? Lord Bumblethorn is hard to roll off the tongue, but I think you'd handle it well enough.
Lord! Oh, I can barely manage being a good knight. I sure know how to swing a sword, but how many true qualities of a knight do I have? All these titles, this voice, it's all a facade. Why am I even telling you this?
Because you show humility. You're humble. You show you aren't perfect. You show that you're wrong sometimes. You show fault, blemishes, imperfections. To say someone is perfect is madness. You are a human, Ronvid. Tried and true.
I wish I could do hell with this facade that I'm pulling up, but it feels like it's the only thing standing between me and that madness. Whatever that sword's doing to me. Whatever nightmares I'm getting from the siege. However much I fear of not succeeding for my house. What really is there should I fail? With more death for my people.
Perhaps solace that you died for a cause that you believed in to the very end, unwavering into the flickering flame. You'd give everything for them, as you said.
I would.
A good soldier, Ronvid, follows orders. A good leader makes them and follows through themselves. Now, are you a soldier or are you a hero?
Let's hope I can be a leader. Just some people that actually believe in me, but it just feels I'm in a prison, I guess. I mean, just look at today. I had to burn one of my only friends. I was ordered to kill you on sight.
Oh.
I can't say no.
But you could. I will not say anything of the prince. That is the last thing I should do. But I will speak an opinion, unless that would get me killed. So may I speak? Prince of the Roses. You are of the Roses. Yes, your kingdom, your family, part of the Roses, yes?
Yes.
Would a good ruler hold you to where you are, not let you grow? Would a good ruler allow you not to learn, lead, and save yours, or would they hold you in the dirt to show that you are lesser than them, to show you are weaker, that you'll never accomplish anything? Would a good leader do that, Ronvid? Is that a good leader that would inspire people to take up arms, defend what they believe in? Or would that simply lead to a status quo where nothing would change, nothing would grow, and no one would be saved?
No, a leader must inspire people. Need them to be a better person than they are.
Does Prince Leon inspire you, Ronvid?
No.
You must find that inspiration within. Right into that silent night, Ronvid. Save your people.
I'll try.
And I shall see you off, wherever choice you make. A wise king guides, gives advice, listens, but ultimately watches as they go their separate ways.
So, and as you make that decision, as you take that final step, you hear a voice whisper into your ears. Congratulations, Jozo. You have completed your first pit trial. I'm sorry, Jozo. Congratulations. You may now respawn, turn invisible, and or just. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'll hook you up with a spectator model then. Give me a second.
I hope these words have reached you in some way.
They have. Thank you, Lee.
Of course. I've seen you suffer for quite the while. There's always been some sort of tension between us. But in this place, we're all are equal, no matter race, status, or otherwise. I will help you. You'd only ask.
Never had any issue with what you are. I don't even fully understand the ramifications myself, but I was just too afraid to question the norm, question what people actually think.
To ruin or salvation, the leader makes their choice and will abide by it. For it is what they believe in.
An unbeaten path, an untraveled road, a way forward that only a true explorer would think of taking. pace, think you ponder.
I wish to... People. I have to pick up my arms.
Your vision starts to darken and darken, darken. And eventually, you can just respawn. Lee, you stand here alone in this realm. The first time you took this trial, your entire group decided together, your entire group of leaders, an unbeaten pit trail, a destroyed path. So be it you. Here on the first trial once again.
My own path I take, as I have before, as I will do again. For that is the choices of the leader. The choices they believe in, they will stick to, no matter failure, no matter success, no matter limitation, no matter advancement. I believe and I abide by. A king, a ruler, a leader leads by example, leads by merit, leads by their own choices. Whether it is being swayed by one's own, by guidance, there is no wrong choice if it is their own. I helped because it was my choice. I helped because I wished it so. So be it if it limits me. Where limitations too makes a good king. And if I must walk a path alone, then I will do so. But that is because it is my burden to choose. And my choices will be my own no matter what. And that will never change.
As you point your finger and you declare that this is your choice, the world shakes, the ground underneath you begins to crumble to dust, but you still remain standing, firm in your belief. The whispers, the questions, are you sure? Is this really your choice? But you are unshaken. A king must live with his burdens, a king must live with his decisions. At the end of the day, a king might even have to sacrifice the ones he loves, protect the realm that he serves. And as you stand here, declaring that this is your choice, the world darkens. Faint stars illuminate the sky all around you, and a voice reaches your ears. A heroic speech by one who's already claimed and passed this first. You've done well to remember its teachings. Congratulations, Lee. You have completed the first pit trial. This does not count towards a second achievement. It is still the first one. But you have re-completed the trial, and with that being said, you may return to the main map.
Good question.
That one in the front room. That doesn't count as the second one, right? You said trial complete over there too.
It does not. It does not count as the second one. No.
Very well. Thank you.
Because the second one is not about leadership.
Let me update that.
The second one is about knowledge.
Ooh.
Which is why I was offering for you to take the second trial. But obviously, like you said, you wanted to assist your friends.
What is the most valuable source of knowledge? The knowing when you do not know.
And I would say that a good place where knowledge is stored is a library, wouldn't you?
I gotta have a talk with Eclipse.
There's a certain cleric who's been on his second trial already. I'm just saying. Anyways, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fucking wild, I almost did the exact same thing.
Mad flex, I know, right? Anyways, I'm gonna hop in there. And then probably end my stream because I'm exhausted and I have work tomorrow at 5 in the morning.
Oh no, I need to get my armor done. A good king leads by his own examples, whether to destruction or salvation, elevation, or otherwise. Okay.
I'm always glad. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm a bit hungry. I know that some people still need the mayor though, so it's like, do I get off?
I need to do a thing that doesn't involve the mayor, but I do want to try and get it done today.
What's up?
I need to talk to the blacksmith.
Yeah, okay. Let's run real quick.
Right, I need to turn it to nighttime because it's probably nighttime.
I think it is. Yeah,
It
it should be because it's 12. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock, so it should be nighttime. Or well, it was.
You'd make a good ruler.
48 minutes ago.
I almost
Lazar.
did the exact same thing you did without even knowing.
It is our beliefs.
Death.
It is our beliefs.
Kill me.
Is that Torg? Crazy.
Could you lend a hand?
Oh. Yes. I have 2 injuries. Okay. Are you able to take potions, or do you want practical healing? I would. Let's be put down.
Where's the rest of your party? Taking a bit slow.
You're sitting down, so I can at least help.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Fires are lit, smoke rising from the chimney.
Should I get anything from the apothecary?
I laid by my front. A good king. He's a kind king. And a smart king.
The sounds of hammers ringing out. It is surprisingly quiet, probably because the Forge Master is fucking pissed at them for lighting the
And on the fire, yeah.
Nevertheless, you see Alexander kind of sitting in the back. He looks kind of winded, but he waves you in.
Golly.
Oh,
Pleasure to see you again.
pleasure. I believe the last time we talked, I exchanged a lot of those ancient coins.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. What can I do for you today?
I have been working on a project for a number of days, and I'd like your aid in completing it.
First fee, now you. All right.
Don't worry, I've done most of the heavy lifting for you already.
I worked all night last night. Lee, I'm exhausted. I'll help you, of course, but...
I will let you rest. I just need your input. It'd be preferable, but if needs be, I may give you a day's rest.
Show to me.
He will hand you the note, and I will read it off from my character thread for you.
Please give it to me.
Yes. Labeled as such, the side project, Stronger than steel. There is a draft of what looks to be, well, the Abomination's horn that Lee left with the blacksmiths for around 8 to 6 days. There are concepts of optimization for the material use, planning out what could be used where for armor, and even managing to save some leftover pieces in case failure was done. 17 overall over a number of days optimizing the project. The armor itself, the material, this Abomination's horn was a Nat 20 in quality collection. There's been other things needed like binding agents, which Lee has collected, which was also a Nat 20 roll. There are additional decorative materials, being the giant crab carapace, funny enough, and
we love the crab.
Crystalline structures that have been harvested from the weird bugs. There are side notes depicting runes to be perhaps inscribed into this armor with the ground-up crystals used as perhaps a runic relay. If the blacksmith has seen anything closer to the professor's armor, it kind of looks similar to that.
I'm the only runesmith here, Lee. At least none of these chuckle fucks
Kind of like moves his foot towards all of the other dwarfs that are all like fucking hiding their faces right now.
No, it's much. Alright. What? Do you have all the materials on hand right now? 'Cause I will get this started tonight and have it to you by the morning.
Yes, I will grab them for you. They are still in the house next door. Should be a short jaunt.
Just puts the letter into the box.
Just bring it to me, I'll have it. I'll do it during the night. If you want to help me, it will get done quicker.
I will help you. Assist.
Sister, I'm exhausted.
We're not doing this again.
I will take a short detour, but I will be back in a second.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Do you know where Talia is, by chance?
No.
Right, I just wish to humor something. I wish to surrend her. You wouldn't have happened to see Talia, have you? Right. Apologies. Unvid, you haven't seen Talia, have you? I want to at least see something before I do something.
Talia, no, I've not seen Talia. I'm not really on speaking terms with her, so no.
However, since my pit mission is done, and no one needs healing, I'm gonna go rest.
Alright.
I have some
You have a good night.
Should you try attempting to explain to Fee what's with me, so...
With you, I didn't bring up anything to you. Listen, man.
I
I'm a
mean,
knight.
try and make him more friendly with me, because I'm now property of Leon, the liege.
With who? Lee? I didn't know you and Lee had... oh, never mind, I remember. Ugh.
Yes, I made a deal with the friends. Alright, that hasn't happened yet, okay.
Yes.
So terms.
Wait, hold on, am I supposed to do something?
No?
Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to talk to someone about you, but I just got confused.
Right. Well, I was asking the favor, but that's fine.
Ask your favor, it's alright, mates, it's alright.
To talk to Fee and tell them that me and the prince are better now, so he doesn't have to be as on guard.
Alright, I'll do so right away. Where did Fee go? I mean, Fufu.
Who knows?
And it was eventually killed when all 30 or so mercenaries plus us witch hunters ganged it up. Excuse me. Burned. Excuse me.
Was there something interesting that happened on the separate pit adventures?
A tiny bit, but I'm following my lector's orders. I was told that he would be consulting with people, and I was told by my lector to be there and be aware of it. I'm not sure if they're doing that this evening, but...
I don't know when I get the chance to do it. That's one of the issues with the citadel. You understand. I'm going to try, if possible, now before people resign for the night. But it is rather difficult when they are multiple personalities.
Yes. Well, if you do not mind, I will attend you as I would
please.
be...
Talia.
Yes, I will attend you until
Talia.
then, because I would like to be there.
Would you help me with something? He sets down a sack on the bench. I remember we had this harebrained scheme. And I now want to know if, well, I went through an absurdly long amount of progress for no apparent reason. He shows
Am I
up.
writing something?
Yes.
Alright, Ventures.
One moment. Hey, excuse me, Gregory.
Oh, shit.
Gregory.
I haven't taken care of you yet. You mean Fee?
Yes, Fee.
No.
I need your help fourth dimensionally for something.
Okay, we'll see what we can do. Lead the way.
Tali is attempting to nom the thing.
Oh, dear God.
Mind the merchandise, mind the merchandise. Do you?
Do I? What?
I don't know, yeah.
Oh wait, most people don't realize I was like this small, much smaller.
Oh, you're the one I thought was going to die immediately.
Wait, you were the child.
I wasn't a child.
You look like a child.
You're perfectly bite-sized for any creature inside there. I'm so surprised you're alive.
That one, though.
I will need to talk to you in a second. But yes, Talia, let us commence with this experiment before I send this to the blacksmiths.
Had cut along my scalp. I was being the ever-loving fuck out of by a rat folk in what I can only call magically enhanced armor.
Based on what Brisket told me for these
And my
dentures,
jacket was ruined.
I also get described of what it tastes
jacket
like,
I've
or
had for
like
10
what
years.
it's similar to. And I succeeded actually chomping it.
Oh, and I was also thrown off a cliff.
As
Oh
to
yeah, I
not do the
fucking
most
rolled it
amount of
perfectly.
damage to this.
Where's the bench?
That's what the gunshots were about.
She's
graveyard.
clearly drunk.
The horn itself is larger than your entire body.
I'm biting the tip of the horn. I'm literally just tilting it down and biting the
You're
tip
so
of the horn to
fucking
see if.
badass.
And Lee's holding it so she doesn't pull it onto herself.
Yeah, that's just
horrible.
That's
It's like
So
chewing on a
you
candy
said
cane.
Alcohol.
So Brisky had said that it's successful,
You
right?
were drunk, aren't you?
I don't know.
Yeah, you were
He
drunk.
said it's up to a roll. So I'm
Right,
guessing it's up
right
to
on
you if you want it to be successful or not.
Rolling. With a
Did I bite it?
16, you successfully nom the horn. And as you bite into it, there's a lot of it. This is the single most durable thing you've ever wrapped your
But I'm
teeth
biting
around.
into like a really tough piece of beef jerky.
Like this is, it's almost as if it's like a jumbo jawbreaker as you bite.
Hell yeah!
You crunch, you bite your teeth on. Gets a little painful, but like as you're chewing, as you're moving your incisors, flakes and pieces begin to come off as you begin to taste. With a 13, it's like very, very spicy black licorice.
Oh, I hate you, Drowsy. I hate licorice.
You're welcome.
Remember the raid boss? Remember the raid boss? That pit mission? This is this thing's horn. That's on the bench right now.
Rock, where's the rock?
You want it back?
Rock.
Either way, I've done this test. Can't be something that be prolonged, but hey, we at least tested, right, Talia?
As you look, there is now the tip of the horn is missing as she has consumed it.
That's you.
But it took a good while.
The
She's
pretty
drunk.
tall purple person.
I'm now
Do you need me
crunching
for
on a
anything
rock, which I
else?
know I can eat.
It
Drowsy
should
isn't
be
even-
it.
Two drunk people running around right now, so don't.
Have I been told to open the book?
It's open. It just has fucking gay written on one of the pages.
Wait, there's
Go get some
another
rest.
drunk person? Oh.
At least I didn't need to
Go and get
return
some
it.
rest.
At least I didn't need to return it.
No!
That tasted awful.
No! No! Ah!
You good?
Sorry. Felt like a joke went too far for a second.
Oh, that tasted awful.
Yeah, well, we now know you could have done it, but if you could replicate it, probably not efficiently.
That just tasted awful.
If it took a while to chew through. I don't think it'd be clean enough, but
Yeah, it kind of hurt.
if there was no other choice, we'd try.
Where the fuck are you?
I grabbed the book. Where are you? I have the book. Is
Just
it?
a scroll. I don't know what's in it.
Ah!
As you open the scroll, finally printed by the prince's hand, it says, "You are definitely gay."
Well, I have no other choice than to accept this.
I was gonna say I could pull a less than demeaning thing and eat it. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what paper tastes like.
You with a knife. Wow. Pointing at you right now. They're assassinating you.
That's a lot of shit to
Yes.
somebody with anything.
Oh What does that taste like?
Would you do me a wait by the Empire Gates?
Your name again?
Like the exit of the gates? Or
If possible.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
everyone's drunk. Okay.
I'm still sober.
I don't drink.
Oh, hello.
Empire exit.
I mean,
Huh?
I'm sending people
I mean, she doesn't look bad.
talks to the Empire's exit. If you want to wait.
With an 8,
Mm-hmm.
It just.
Oh, it's even worse.
Oh my, what?
Fourth dimension is nearly dying. I'm at 4%
It
of
tastes
strength.
like
Sister Iris.
expired sassafras, if you're familiar with that taste.
Yes.
Just
A
the ink
moment
and
over
some-
here.
The papers.
Like really old and left out root beer.
Of course.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Before
She's just gonna pick you up because you're fucking drunk.
You have a weird sense of.
Absolutely, I have to say
Her face just
this
goes bright red.
by orders of your lector.
You could drink an entire thing of. Of ink.
The understanding and
That's expensive.
intervention is happening soon. So your colleague will be there. I don't know if you're supposed to be there too or something else.
I think I saw my great.
Her head is just on their shoulder.
Yes, the letter has given us an order to meet him somewhere, and I'd assume that's the intervention.
Yes, I have been done to lead it myself for the night and get things prepared. So,
Church.
well, no, Empire Exit Gates is where it is.
Grandfather.
Julia,
Ink doesn't taste too bad.
Julia, Talia. I need to speak louder. And Julia, dear. I'm gonna do that. There needs to be a talk head. I'm tired. Sorry if it is tiring for you this late at night. But if you can do me a favor and wait by the Empire's exit with some people, that would be lovely.
Tonight?
Tonight. Nothing strenuous.
Damn it.
Artos, my friend,
Am I waiting or am I following? What am I? Which one am I doing?
go to the Empire Exit Gates, both of you.
I'm neutral, so you can't get in trouble if you're with me. Hey!
Hello, Artos.
Hi.
Huh.
Shouldn't you be hiding?
That's what a talk is going to be happening. If you could go to the exit of the Empire's gates, that would be lovely.
Okay.
Where we just went?
Yes.
Like
Yeah, we just came from there.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Don't worry.
Man, I never get to talk to
Yes.
her anymore.
To the church.
In front of the hot lady. Please be sober to embarrass yourself.
Fuck, I forgot I put them in here.
I'm being carried away again.
No, sorry. Just stay right there.
Answer your questions. Make them quick.
How long has it been since the mayor's been? Well, how many years?
I met him 30 ago. That's when I first saw him. And he was like that. Then. Could be longer.
Do you know the runes?
He sees and hears everything in this place except the church. Outside.
Good.
He can warp around out of thin air, grab people off the streets.
Then we're fucked.
Not
And
unless.
that's what those runes are for.
Yes, however, we're getting a plan together, and people are being informed, as ordered by your lector to me. I'm getting people prepared, gathered, and so there will more than likely be talks in the morning.
Good.
Your
set a position here.
Ranger will be observing. Best idea I can give, or maybe hope your lector gives, is destroy or alter those runes, and it becomes a lot easier. The mayor has done
The
things.
professor in his armor.
He can make deals with people by simply touching them. He's done it to some people. There's a theory that he alters the magic in the air.
push it in and manipulate. The idea is if those runes can be cracked, then your amulets won't work fully, stopping the magic.
Here's the thing, Lee. Electa leaves tonight, if not the morning tomorrow.
And that's why talks are happening then.
We move.
Good evening to you, Bryn. I hope you've been well.
I'm sorry, drunken one. Stay in the church and rest.
Subdue them, chain them. They can lead you back to the nest, which is what we were doing.
So who is the big lumbering
I
thing?
don't know. I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't have the slightest clue outside if it came from the pit.
Well, just, we have some unfinished business down there. The pit shoved us out a little bit too early, and we didn't kill what we went down there to kill.
I helped kill a non-Falcone, and touched him at the same magic sword I've been seeing since I first went down into the pit. Disintegrated into dust, reappeared. Looking at a gigantic
Wait your
eye.
honor, Gregory. I'm going to have that intervention at your gates if you're coming.
I don't know what that means.
Let's go.
Yep.
Move fast. 'Cause I don't know if that forge is friendly or not. It comes from the fucking pit.
Oh my god, he's bunny hopping.
Oh right, hang on, that's really bad actually. Hang on.
I thought he was just fat.
That's rude, Gregory. You can't just say that about Warforged.
I will dynamite myself. I'll end it all.
Welcome to the intervention. Follow me.
Wait, what?
Take a little step back. Yes. Don't worry, guardsman.
Oh, this
I know some
thing.
things.
Gotcha.
If we're outside the gate,
I'm confused and I'm worried.
if we're inside the church,
Don't worry. We're going to do something called exercise. Okay, not really.
Oh god.
Okay, just a little bit.
We're doing it again, Quinn.
What's the
Like I said,
You need to trust me on this.
cardio is important.
We're going to somewhere to relax.
I mean, I've trusted you so far. I don't think you've never done any harm towards me or
Exactly.
I told you exactly what's gonna happen if you try to go against my people, so it's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go to one of Frank's. No, you're not going to make that joke. Anyways, it will be fine.
Don't worry. You're gonna get to see a unique sight.
What happened to Frank was a fucking war crime.
Okay.
It really was.
Yes, he did.
It was what happened to his body after the fact.
He was killed was a fucking war crime. That's what I'm saying.
Take a left here. Here we go. Take a U-turn.
I like games.
Everything everyone tells you?
Believe who in the one, huh?
He told me. And that's what he told me.
Huh? Do you need
Damn,
me to
this is-
clarify something? I'm confused.
The three are part of the
The people that turned Frank into a demon.
I thought I told you that they were members of the Black Flame. Did I?
You bitch.
Did I not say that?
Is that not part of the fucking Flaming Empire?
It's okay.
No.
Yeah,
they were.
Yeah, the Black Flame is a part of the Empire.
All right. All of you?
Okay.
It's late. Most of us wants to sleep and just move on with our lives, right? Right. All right.
After everything that's happened, I'm quite pissed and don't want to be here.
Every single one of you are here for a reason. Because most of you here, I've told you about the mayor. What he is. Others, you are acquaintances. Yes.
Does anyone here have any contracts or works under the mayor currently?
Yo.
No.
You have another one?
Technically, I signed a new one to protect all of my friends and familia, but, fuck it.
What's the disclosure? That means details now.
Just don't talk about what he is.
Get out of making a deal with him by making a payment plan.
Talk shit about him.
What helps me with?
That's literally it. I reread and talked with him and made
Conditions
specific notes.
If you broke the contract.
Yours?
He told me not to. He just told me what to do. He didn't really specify if he fucking.
This was a long time ago, so I apologize if my memory isn't perfectly accurate.
Which, fuck, they already died once, so fuck it.
Essentially, gemstones and crystals we recover from the pit would not enter Empire territory and would stay in neutral territory and be delivered to him exclusively.
Very well.
Recently, that's been breached.
I forgot.
I know you forgot.
You're in trouble.
Was there any downside implemented or just that example?
It was mainly so Eclipse wouldn't be harmed
You know exactly what the fuck
and
I'm
accosted because he has threatened to kill her on multiple occasions. So,
By that
I'm
meaning, I
unsure
believe
the
he
exact clauses.
simply no longer has the obligation to not do that. But either way, you are all here because tomorrow could be our last. Things have escalated, and well, the Lector has found out by truth circling me. I will state it because this is the easiest way to explain it. What I know about the mayor, what he is, his intentions, everything else. And he has ordered me to gather all that I trust, competent, those with resources or otherwise. That just needs to be put to an end. You are all here so you are aware that you are now involved in something that could end a lot of torment for a lot of people. I am not the one that is making the plan, but I have gathered you here so you can help potentially make a change for the better. You are all made informed, so that talks, which more than likely will happen in the morning, you'll all be there with the Lector. I have done my part in gathering you here and catching you up to speed. Tomorrow might all be your last.
The fuck is a Lector?
Sister Iris.
High-ranking member of the Witch Hunting Order.
We all have our feelings about the mayor, mostly negative, mainly negative because hers are positive, and you know the reasoning why.
Before we continue, because I feel like it is already as a shit moment, that contract you have with the mayor, does it also, what are the triggers for it? Does he know if you try to spew anything?
I can't talk about the mayor and what they are presumed to be. Wink.
You should not be here then. Or at the meeting.
No,
Someone
I've
had to-
already broken it once when I was a demon.
Was this contract made up when you were a demon or before? Or after. I should say.
As you can see, this is what I work with a little. I do my best.
Oh, I'm no longer a demon, by the way.
Yes, but that means that the contract still activates, which means if you try to speak anything about either here or at the meeting, he will immediately know. Yes, he probably already does, but now he will also know that you have.
You see, he won't know as long as you're either in the church or outside the
That is true, actually.
Very well.
His influence is confined
Hmm.
to...
Either way, going along to widespread information. The mayor, I have realized, is different from most demons. He may make contracts by simply touching you, agreements unstated. That is bad. It is hypothesized by Gregory's Viscount that he can, while in his domain, manipulate the magic of the world, suffuse it into the person, and control them like that. The idea with the bee is use the witch hunter's amulets. However, the other idea is because it is their domain, with the runes that are scattered around the circumference of the city, buried into the pylons, that he can control it and dampen its effects. I'm not the one making the plan, that is the Mage Hunter's electors. I was given this objective to get the numbers of those I trust, who are willing to see this to an end. And we all have our reasonings. Whether to do it directly or to help. Yes, Quinn.
Would we be able to disrupt, if we were able to get rid of the runes, would we be able to dampen his power a bit?
That's a idea I thought of a lot, and one that you may more than likely try and suggest to the lector. I've simply gathered numbers.
Removing the runes is more or less out of the question. The
Not
only
even
way
the
to
lector.
remove the only way to remove them would be to destroy the walls themselves.
Yes.
Go on, Gregory.
What stops him from doing something catastrophically drastic? Either running into the pit, or doing something far worse with all those magical gemstones. Just one is absurdly powerful by a normal mage's standard. And he has over a dozen.
Nothing. Which is why we need to focus on getting them away from him.
Yes.
Then I'm surprised you knew my name so quickly.
Yes, and we have higher minds who are willing to help us. Our strategist here. In our case.
That is right. Welcome back.
Clips, are you okay?
I will not share your
Everything
name
alright?
so callously, but it is a pleasure to speak with you
Thanks
again.
for those things. Telling me about
Conflicting
the memories.
thoughts?
Conflicting
I'll
memories.
be honest, the witch hunters might be in trouble with this.
Trying
Hold on to me.
not
Alright?
say anything.
Oh,
It's
everyone
okay.
here is. If 3 separate stones were enough to power Lee for quite some time, I'm sure you can imagine with almost, let's say, 16 to...
That level of power should just fucking destroy him.
That's what I've noticed. I intook more, or perhaps the incorrect ones, different colors, and it almost killed me. There is some sort of limit to it. I do not know this limit. It could be I intook too much, I didn't do it right, or they simply were not compatible. However, if he can do it, for he is a Marquise, it would definitely help if she is able to get some herself.
And didn't that enormous demon have a cluster of one color?
Cluster
That was just like
of
a frothing
one.
fucking monster.
That was around 6 or so. Yes. But the idea here is...
Nearly 24. Almost 8 with each.
However,
I believe.
if he is pushed to do something drastic, everyone will see it. If we can turn the town on him, there will be nowhere to go except the pit.
It's okay.
He has guards, yes, but a full-scale revolt is a full-scale revolt. We honed our
His
skills.
intentions truly are?
Yes.
If he escapes into the pit, he might just get what he wants.
Is
the man fully intends on becoming a lord.
to enslave demonkind and humankind.
Thing is,
Exactly.
I've witnessed it. We can give him no breathing room. If he is forced into the pit, he leaves his defenses. He leaves his domain. And he goes into one that is crumbling and falling away.
His gods.
don't say anything stupid because
Him going into the pit is not
my head
as
is thinking
bad
that
as
you're-
it may seem. The pit is in shambles. You have rat folk fighting undead down there, and they are
guys are
quite
crazy and
force.
won't-
Maybe not quite what the former Marquis had down there, but he would not be able to
step away?
sway as much.
Feel like we
He
said
would
what
be
we needed
cornered. There's nowhere for him to really run.
Okay.
And there's more that's welling up.
If you
from
need to
the
step
pit
away, we can step
as we
away.
speak. It is in a state of
We're not
collapse
forcing you to be
currently. He is
Yeah,
far
it will
safer
be.
up here with his guards.
We'll work on it. Who are definitely loyal.
If I may. I could potentially do something to lighten the burden.
I presume.
No. We presume that the gods that he has in his
not
command
the
will
burden.
be
It's
able
just
to attack.
Thoughts
whenever I hear
are overtaking
people-
reason.
You've seen the armor they wear.
From what
Seen
I
their
have
equipment.
gathered,
They are
from
memories.
better equipped than every mercenary here.
every single time you guys
That's
talk
why
about
they
the
seem like
mayor,
they could be
all the
2 times a fighter.
it's telling me that you guys are crazy. You're wrong. He's a good person. It's,
Center city's founding.
but it feels off
I'm prepping at the church and I'm going to go
from what I wrote
pray.
and
So,
what he's saying.
I'll keep track of
Our
this for you.
first steps should be able to
Something isn't
get
right
within.
in my head.
Hopefully
Something is different.
See if we can't retrieve those stones.
I
I
can.
wouldn't be surprised if he's.
This is with both of yours permission.
I was going to ask.
I can make something one-sided in an attempt to help. No drawbacks, nothing.
That many.
If only to respite.
I saw what happened when we tried to put another.
If you're
one on
willing
myself.
to
Just
help me tonight
Would it
to
make
work
more
on a
sense
solution to
if
clear her mind,
we didn't have them all on.
we'll
him?
do it proper. We will take our time, and I will help you in every step. We're gonna do it
And if
properly. We're
that's
not gonna wing it. We're not gonna do guesswork. We're gonna know for certain, make an educated guess.
Hold up while he's busy or
Your magical prowess.
That is my.
My innate understanding.
A man such as that is no fool to leave something like that.
I'll probably have to tell the blacksmith I'll have to work on my armor alone, unfortunately.
He's bested me.
I hope you understand, and thank you.
Yes.
It's just everything else is
You are who I think
fine. It's just anything, any memory that I have
That's what we
with the
left
mayor
My only failsafe.
is
All right.
positive compared to what you guys
Hang
are
on.
telling me.
This is meant to make you hesitate,
Remove
because you were
his
close.
outer defenses.
Your skills
Find a way
will be
to distract or
unparamounted here.
disable his
Eclipse.
guards,
We will help you.
and attempt to.
You're probably the only one that could
collect those
possibly counter the
gemstones.
magic.
We
We'll need you
a
for
lot more
this.
people for that. It's an entire retinue in there.
Are you suggesting an assault on the mayor's actual home?
A direct assault's fucking suicide. Those guards are very well trained. They're veterans.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That would also.
We need
make anyone who
something to
isn't
distract them.
informed- Yeah. Also,
It's
if we
something
don't
major.
do anything
Distraction.
directly, anyone who's not informed would think that we're the ones on the bad side.
Those insect creatures. What
They're-
if we could coerce them
Arcus-
to
Arcus
assault us
pulled
side
out
of
a
the
bell.
wall?
Oh, you got to be kidding me! No, please don't use that.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Please don't use that.
Okay, this is going to sound odd, and well, I have to explain it to you anyways. You were there when you saw the runes. There were two
Force
types,
them-
right?
I will force them
One
to dedicate
that was
their
demonics,
resources
and one
to
that was warding away these
minimal
monsters.
guard.
From the way the
Before
professor
that
described it, they are
happens,
interwoven. You have
people need to
normal
reach
runic, and then
the
you have
mayor's
the
office
occasionally the
and
demonic
begin
runes.
attempting to extract those gemstones. These need to
Is it
happen at the same
possible
time.
to remove
They
the
need to happen at the
normal
same
ones
time.
to take away this protective ward from the monsters?
I believe so, yes.
If the bugs are attacking from outside, yes, the guards may
Yeah.
go out, but he's not
Gregory.
going to go anywhere.
No.
Right?
This is things that this one knows. Percival found runes normal interwoven with the demonic ones. These normal runes are heavily, naturally dissuading any of the monsters, wildlife, these bugs, etc. from the town proper. These ones are more than likely easier to get rid of than the demonic runes itself. If those are removed, a lot of attention can be placed away.
Sabotage the runes. Draw
This
in
is-
the creatures.
And I can elaborate with this topic on Artos, because you and I had a talk about what he showed you, and how he made a singular deal with the actual mayor, who is probably long dead.
Oh, yeah.
His city must remain protected.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he told me.
If he's bound to that, he will have to prioritize.
If we can, at bare minimum, take his guard away and isolate him, we have a semblance of a chance.
I wish Torg could be here, but he's been...
collapsing from sleep. I must have had.
Very well. My monkey's rest.
Rest well.
Either way, you all know, saying it once more than likely you will be gathered, probably in the early morning, to have this final talk with the Lector. You all have your chance to suggest your ideas, but overall, he's the one that will make the plan. I'm sure he's reasonable now. He'll take any suggestions. We only get one chance to do this. And if we fail, I don't think any of us have to worry about it after that.
No.
This has been a long time coming. A long time coming. I'm hoping I was discreet enough for this.
Go rest.
I believe you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I gave my suggestions. Hopefully
Lee
it's
needs to
sufficient.
come with us, remember?
Hmm?
Lee needs to come with us tonight.
He'll follow. You know.
I'm here. But there was one more I couldn't grab because they were in talks with the prince. I will have to inform them separately.
Well, when the plan's happening, do you think they'll snap into position when you ask them to?
Yes, but all the insight as well. Simply,
That's all we need.
you're all aware, and you will all gather when called upon by the Lector. I have done my part.
Agreed.
Courage, I'll still build the list.
We're not friends. We're barely allies. But we'll
I
help each
understand.
other here. I want to make sure I'm clear where we stand with one another.
I'm aware. I'm acutely aware.
And at bare minimum, should the worst ever come in the future, I'll at the very least give you the honor of a fair warning.
Thank you.
You've earned that much.
Thank you.
But now, let's try to figure out what's going on with Eclipse. And see if there's a way we can either dampen or remove this in totality.
Give me a moment, I'm going to do something.
Sir.
Mint, is Azura still in play in the city?
Yes.
Lee is going to start wanting to have a talk in their head. If you want, we can move down one channel.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me, my flower?
What was that?
Is this... I'm trying from a distance to see if you can understand this, but you heard me at least.
Sorry, I'm held right now.
Is the prince by you?
No.
See what the future has.
Right.
A witch hunter.
One day at a time.
Something. The shadow. It got into the house again.
Are you in danger?
Practice some fucking
We moved to the
illegal
church.
magic with a demon that I'm sure
Catching up to
your
speed.
brother will love.
I wasn't able to grab you because Leon was there. We had to talk. You are helping deal with this once and for all.
Are we
At least
going
with
into
the
a
mayor.
different series of tents?
I have people. This is all or
I figured
nothing.
we do it here.
I'm hoping you'll assist me in this.
We can do it here.
You know I will.
You are being added to a list I have given to the lector. You will all be called, more than likely in the morning, to have this final talk.
Lee,
Decide all our fates.
let me know what resources you might need. I'll try to see what we have around and get some runes and
I'll give you more
rituals
talks in
and
the night.
things sorted out.
I'll
and we
be
can
stuck in
experiment
the
and
Empire's
find out what the root cause is.
If you need me, let me know. I'm talking to Lena right now.
Yay!
Well,
Man, I love the contract system. It's so cool.
you're welcome. Hey.
Dude, I got my class advancement tonight, yo.
Yeah. Just before.
Paladin.
I'm a strangle a dragon.
The finale.
I'm gonna lay on Can't hands somebody. believe To just be like,
Gregory starting a mage farm. That's crazy.
Hey.
Fucking.
How did you know?
Hello.
I figured it out. Demons in my ears. That bitch.
I mean,
Huh?
here's the thing.
Not that one. That one.
Here's the thing. Are they gaslighting you, or is Gregory actually evil?
I'm just gonna believe the demon, because that's the smart thing to do. Because that's the one that can immediately kill me.
Lee was smart. Lee did a very smart thing.
Okay.
Not just the first thing, but he did something in the pit, which I made sure to pass by Solar first as he was possible. Lee made a deal with Azura that they could understand each other's thoughts mentally to have telepathic conversations.
You little shit.
What?
Haha, funny moment. Fake fucking Falcone.
I got everything in motion finally. I'll put a report about it in general before long, or a summary.
That's cool. You did good.
Did you like what I did when you hit me with the lightning bolt?
That's where the hair comes from. Why do you think it regrows in the same place?
You hit Lee with the lightning bolt, and it's
fucking
just...
using my own shit against me, motherfucker.
I've had this on the model since when Lee got the mace.
Shocking.
Yeah, congratulations. You're all a part of the end, maybe.
The end, maybe.
Because as far as it was explained to me, well, I should probably end my stream now, actually.